Hello, and welcome to DnD Riiga session 43. I don't think there's anything else I actually have to say to this one. Yeah, we're at 43. Good times. You're welcome. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I'm going to... Pancake has such a bad icon. What the... That looks terrible. Can you see that? I'm going to unmute you guys now. There we go.
Yeah.
That looks atrocious. Why does that look so bad? Is that because it's fit to a circle?
Probably.
No. Why is that so bad?
Yeah, there's some issue with transparency there. It should just be black line. The outline shouldn't be white one.
It looks like... Never mind, okay. We need... Yeah. We're gonna have a recap by Daz today. Daz, take it away.
So last session started with when Azan had been taken away by the High Palisar from the previous session. After that happened, nothing really important happened until Azan got back. The majority of us mainly just did training. Once Azan got back, we headed to the... I guess it'd be called a dinner room. As close to a dinner room as you can get in a dungeon. And talked there for a bit before heading off to bed. The next day started pretty uneventful, other than some shenanigans with a spinning dagger, causing quite a bit of problems, but that's besides the point. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention from the previous day was that the High Palisar had asked us to give him a shopping list, and we all gave the items we needed, and Azan gave his entire month's worth of shopping list, I'm guessing.
Probably more than that. At least.
Yeah. Maybe 3 months. Anyways, that happened. We got our items the next day. Some spinning dagger shenanigans happened. We did some training, but nothing too eventful, before heading off to the market to try and find Matthew. We headed there and kind of roamed around for a bit. A few of us went and bought some food items. Satsuka went off to buy a book, before eventually having a commoner come out and tell us that our room is ready. More specifically, that Ruha's room is ready. After hearing this, we head into the building and find that we have a room upstairs waiting for us, so we head upstairs and find Matthew there. This is where the more important stuff happens. Matthew tells us that... Was it Nicolio Belmont? I forgot how to pronounce his name.
Nicolier Beaumont.
Okay, Nicolier Beaumont has been... His house has been raided, we guess from Merida's getting the address from Azan whenever Azan was captured, and that he's currently in hiding and wanting to start a new expedition to Vesdor Castle, and that he still needs funding for that. And we left off with us discussing whether or not we would go and meet Nicolai Belmont. And that's around where the session left off.
Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Anybody got anything they want to tag on the end of that? No?
I think that's the majority of it.
Comprehensive. The first summary to not be expanded or amended. The first.
Out of 43?
The first. Bring me wrong. Time's up. It's the first. Okay. Now, we are currently lacking a Caleb and a Ruha, who are on their way. This is my own time zone blunder, so that's all good. Just figure it out. But we're doing a retroactive conversation anyway, because it's changing maps for me. Aylmar and Marvi and possibly Zarak did have some time to have a conversation. They're about an hour to themselves. They're not actually going to talk for an hour, probably. I mean, they could. We've got time for it.
I'm not quite that verbose, although Marvi would disagree.
Yeah, Marvi would certainly disagree. Everyone talks too much but her. Okay.
Which is
so-
ironic, given that she talks a lot.
She does. It's what you'd call insecure. So let's see. I'm just remembering the context myself. You guys came back from outside. What were you doing? The mines. Okay. Came back from the mines. Spoke with the High Palisar. Azan was taken aside. Everyone else waited for Azan. Elmar, you went straight down here. That is.
What happened to
we're doing.
Jansu? That's the only thing I want to know.
Jansu was escorted elsewhere. Oh, he came back eventually. That should have probably been this summer. He did come back eventually, and he said that something along the lines of the High Palisar asks a lot of questions. He seemed kind of tired, and he said that he was kind of being kind of forced to help out with the investigation, and he went to the chambers this way to sleep. But that has not happened yet, technically.
Technically. All right,
Technically.
then. Let's do some conversation then.
Cool. Okay. You return. Marvi and Zarak are here. Sitting, looking bored and restless. Oh, you're back.
We are. We succeeded.
You... Yeah, you sound surprised.
You've met the rest of them, haven't you? We haven't really had many successes that were completely unqualified.
Elmar, don't speak about your
Yes?
friends like that.
This is true. This is true. They all do their very best.
They will live up to how you treat them.
This is true.
That's what Pavel said.
Be the
I don't
change.
know what it means, but going by
That's
your
who what
reaction,
said,
it's Pavel.
Mm. He is very wise, but he also hasn't had to work with Zahn for an extended period of time.
Yeah, that just makes him more wise.
True.
Did you find a key for Henne?
Did we find a key? That was one of the things Azam was trying to hide, wasn't it?
I don't remember that. What happened in that storyline? You? Azan?
Wait. What was the
You
question?
were
Yeah.
trying to hide a key, weren't you?
Yeah,
But
I
we
mean, I was found it.
trying
trying to as I was trying to pretend that he didn't have anything else because he showed that he disarmed Falmius in the carriage, but he said that he didn't have anything else. But yeah, eventually,
But we eventually got the key
the
off of you, I
pressure,
think.
the pressure from Lorenta, worked out. He threatened to hand me over to High Palisar under the act of treason. So yeah,
We did find a key. Lorente has it on him.
Oh, okay. I hope it works.
We don't know if it's the right type of key, but we have hope.
Yes. Well, what about Lorente? You succeeded, so he is here?
He's here, he's fairly badly injured, and he's been in prison for a few months, so he's not in the best shape, but he is alive, and I think with a bit of time he'll recover well.
So, okay. Tell me, I have been wondering this. Why was he in the mine? Why not at the prison? What happened?
As best I can work out, the organization found they had no. That's right. Tholmios, the man in charge of the mine, wanted to try and turn Lorente into a worm, one of their operatives. They thought that having a Venquis on their side would give them access into the Venquis order and able to defend themselves and mask themselves more easily. And I think Tholmios was also, if I may use the word professionally, curious about whether it would be able to be done successfully to infest a Venquis, corrupt one of them.
She kind of blinks a few times. Okay, I don't understand, but it sounds important.
The people we are fighting against, they have a way of
No, it's fine, it's fine.
corrupting.
I get
Yes.
it. Big stuff.
Mm.
Scary stuff.
Big stuff. Scary stuff.
So, what now?
I'm not sure. I think the High Palisar will eventually have something else for us to do.
Something
the rest,
else?
we're going out to the marketplace later.
What else could you do for him?
I'm not sure. He'll think of something. He seems to have his own agenda.
Are you just
Oh,
helping him as long as he says?
That is something we're going to have to think about. He does hold Hennick and Lorente at the moment. I'd like to get the chance to talk to one of them alone at some stage about the High Palisar's motivations. But for now, I think we should stay here. We eventually want to make for Vesdor Castle. The others and I are going out to the marketplace later on.
Make for what? Vesdor?
Vesdor Castle, yes.
Isn't that the wing people?
Well, it was the Wing people. There haven't
yes,
been any
yes.
Vesdorians for years.
Why there? Okay,
It seems
big
a-
stuff, scary stuff. Doesn't matter. It's okay.
Big stuff, scary stuff.
I get it.
We may have a person who's interested in launching an expedition there that the others met.
You technically don't know this yet, but that's fine.
Oh, that's good. That's future knowledge.
This comes after, yeah.
Yes, sorry. It's hard to keep.
You do know he's an archaeologist, though.
We do have an archaeologist friend we might be able to persuade to go there.
I see. You want to dig something up?
I think so. That vision that knocked us out for 18 months, it involved
Oh.
Vesdor Castle.
Yeah. That vision.
Yes. How have they been treating you here? Have you been able to go out at all, or have you just been staying here?
Sometimes they let us go out for fresh air. Once a day.
How is Zerak?
Zarak is, well, it's hard to talk to him, but he is, sad. Confused.
I'm gonna try and communicate with Zerak in basic Remdorian. So I'm gonna just speak English here,
Sure,
but if
sure.
it's a word I wouldn't know or my grammatical structure is too complex, stop me. Say I can't say that.
Let's make this a little easier and just have intelligence rolls on both sides to communicate and understand sufficiently,
All right. then.
rather than analyzing individual words.
All right then.
So
I want to
convey
say
your
something
message,
along.
then make an intelligence roll. Check.
I want to say, I hope you're comfortable here. I know it's confusing, and that we're far from your home. What do you want? Do you want to be taken home? Is there anywhere you want to go? And that will be a 23.
Oh, technically 2 sentences, but I'll let you get away with this. Now to understand. You see him kind of like tilt his head and like try hard to process what you're conveying, occasionally nodding when he hears like a string of words which make sense to him. And back to you, he will say, Varohotgan. Intelligence check. To understand him.
21.
21, nice. Something along the lines of he wants to leave or go home.
Where is home?
Another check from you. 17. Slowly drifting down. It's gonna devolve. Okay. Well, actually, the word he says you probably wouldn't recognize. You would assume it's like the name of some village or town or something.
Okay. In which case, could I retroactively change my sentence to, is that your home?
That would be your next sentence.
Alright.
So another check for another sentence. Language is hard. Oh, back up again. He looks a little confused, but sort of nods. Doesn't
Oh, thank
quite seem
heavens,
certain he
non-verbal
understands.
communication.
Yeah. An uncertain nod.
Okay. I'll turn back to Marvy.
Well, what are you talking
I'm no
about?
good. I asked him. I apologized for the fact that this is scary and unknown and asked him what he wanted. I think he wants to go home, but I don't recognize the word. It has connotations of home, but I don't really know the word. I'm relatively new at this language.
Maybe a place or a person?
A place or a person, yes.
I don't know every town and village in Skarken. Maybe you do,
Neither do
however.
I.
Wait, aren't they from the same place?
Possibly.
It seems like it.
Ruha
They
just
have a
said this
lot
guy
of,
can't.
They have a lot of pork together.
Did she say they have a lot of pork together?
Pork is not the right word?
I think the saying is they have a lot of beef with each other.
Oh, beef. Pork, same thing. Different animal.
True. Have you heard or seen anything of Henrik since he was taken upstairs?
No, nothing. They don't answer me when I ask. They just say to wait. Hi, Pasa. We'll tell you what you need to know when you need to know it. That's what they say. It feels like it's like... It's not nice. But... Also... I suppose I need to remember we are safe here, too. The mayor can't see us. Merodaz can't see us.
This is true.
It's safe, but it's not nice.
It isn't good when you have to sacrifice niceness for safety. But... yes.
Are you okay?
Just thinking. I don't know where to go next. I mean, I think it would be wise to check out the Casting Institute again, but it'd be better to have Hennick back with us for that. We could go back. We could go back to this. Or doing some more reconnaissance of the slaving ring may be worth it. It would be interesting to see if Meridas has changed his setup at all.
Depending how much time you have, I guess. How much time until High Palisar wants to call you again?
I know it'll be a little while. He has to finish He has to talk to John, so he has to debrief with Lorente. He'll probably want to check on Hennick again. I know.
I see.
I know we have leave to go out to the marketplace again. I do have a bit of shopping I want to take care of.
I see. I see. What are your friends waiting for?
What are my friends waiting for?
I can see them standing out there.
I'm not sure what they're waiting for. If I know them, they'll want several different things, and they're sorting out who gets to go where. If I had to take a guess, I'd say that Hazan has become distracted by whatever's drifted into his mind, either shield lessons or talking to Edward. Edward wants to go out by himself to look for his mentor. Ruha has mixed feelings about his brother. Satsuka doesn't really have a position on anything, and Caleb is Caleb. I should probably go out there and make sure none of them kill each other.
Maybe. He just shrugged.
Is there anything you want from the marketplace?
Let me think. No. I am used to not having things.
I can't even buy you something small, something to eat. You have a favorite food?
Favorite food? Food in Venevis is not worthy.
It is
not
nice
that
to
I've
talk
had
some
other
with some
food,
taste.
but I don't know.
They don't use enough spices up here.
No, I have had food from the Iber places in the market, but going there now is risky, so forget it.
All right.
You should go see your friends.
Yes. I might see if I can track down a book on Remdorian. I'd like to try and be able to talk to Zarak a bit better.
Okay, fine.
But let me know if you need anything.
I will.
All right. That brings our conversation to a close, and I will...
Excellente. I will move you. Whoop. Whoop. Sorry, stream, 1 sec.
This is the guard that I know the name of, so I'll
right
use his
here.
name when we leave.
I mean, they're wearing helmets. So you don't know if it's him. Because they have shifts. He doesn't stand there 24/7.
Could have fooled
let
me.
me see. Yeah. What is this? Some kind of fantasy game? It is Arend, actually. Today.
I will say hi to him as I go past.
He gives you a greeting.
You will take the gamble, you mean?
Hi, Arend. And it's just like, yeah, Arend. That's me. Edward style. Okay.
I'll ask how he is. standard like
Oh,
pleasantries.
yeah,
type
small
stuff.
talk. Yeah, yeah. You'll engage with your small talk for like half a minute.
Hello, friends. I have done what was needed to be done in retroactive land, and I am back.
Aylmar is mentally present. All right.
Alma's been mentally checked out in session 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. We've got.
What
Okay.
happened in session 3? I don't remember.
I think you were in the cave.
It was the first. It was that after we spent a long time trying to figure out if that ant thing was alive.
Okay, hon.
Okay.
Good times. The good old days. Back when your biggest worry was a dead animal. Okay.
It was alive in our minds.
Yes. Yes, it was. Let's see. We're in the room. Matthew just said you guys can talk it out amongst yourselves. I'm going to give you guys some spare time here to roleplay with one another. So, talk away, unless there's anything else retroactive you want to do.
There's one thing that's a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Last session basically ended in mid-conversation between me, Azan, and Ruha. So but I assume that can be fixed later.
What was the conversation?
Oh, because Ruha was bringing up how we should try to convince Nicolier to, come along with him for the expedition, right? And he should, because we're responsible for him losing his name, his home, like basically his position in the town. We should make it up to him. That was basically a conversation.
Okay. You can continue on the same topic, I guess.
Yeah.
And we'll just have to pretend Ruha's 18 wisdom is still here.
20 maybe. No, it's not. Okay. Well, given that the topic of the archaeological site was brought up,
Yes.
Azan will look around the room at conversation with Ruha and like pretty much throw the question in the air, basically. Like, so any of you guys heard of this Bezdor thingy?
Yes, it was a major part of that vision we had. And it's a major historical site in Benevis. Who
But
hasn't
you-
heard of the
you mean you heard-
Vesdorians?
Would Satsuki know? Because she's from Tamania.
Vesdor is... I mean, it's been mentioned many times in the campaign. So...
Yeah, but would she know like a
Oh, the history of it?
good deal? Yeah.
Make history checks, whoever wants to. If you're from Benevis, have advantage.
Given that they were conquered us as well, would I get advantage being from Celeru?
I will give you advantage for being educated.
Okay.
Formally educated.
I'm just curious.
What?
There's the low rolls I was chasing in that conversation.
Fortunately, the
Earlier.
DC is not too high for general history. We got a 4, a 14, and an 8. Satsuki, you've definitely heard of it. Beyond that, you're not sure. Something about an old war, maybe? Edward and Aylmar, between you... well, actually, Aylmar, you know of the Vesdorians. What was the word you guys were specifically trying to... Was it Vesdor Castle or Vesdor? Or Vesdorian? They're all different.
I was going after Vesdor Castle,
Vesdor Castle.
but I know about the Vesdorians.
Okay. Is that what everyone else wanted to...
That's
Pursue as
what
well, Bezdor
Satsuki's
Castle?
going after.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Vesdor Castle. Aylmar, you know it as a... Satsuki, you've heard of Vesdor Castle. It's sort of a thing that... It's popular enough that people talk about it in other parts of the world that are connected. But beyond that, you're not sure. Aylmar, you know that Vesdor Castle is not in use. It's a ruin. It's a gigantic ruin. Almost rivals, actually it would rival Archaeos, just from a completely different time, much more recent, known history, recorded history. Edward, 14, you know that Vesdor Castle was abandoned when the Vesdorians failed the last stand, when humans fought Vesdorians. The ruin is north of here near a city called Desmer. It's worn down a lot over the past, off my head, maybe 1300 years, something like that. Some say it used to be 5 times higher than the current ruin.
Wow.
Basically, during the Burning Sea Wars, the castle was besieged and conquered by mostly the Shiloh Hokumer, but Benevins also were involved. Yeah, back when the Shiloh Hokumer took over like half the world, or most of the known world at the time.
Also known as civilizing you barbarians.
Yes, bringing civilization to the world. That's what they say. And look at them now. Anyway. Yes, the Burning Sea Wars. About 390 BD. Aside from that, there's a lot of superstition around the place. That would probably be a religion check though. It's just a big ruin, like a wonder of the past. Something that humans, modern humans, can't really replicate. It was too big. People don't know why they did it, or why it was so tall. That is pretty much what you guys get, unless you were looking for something else.
Is it haunted?
Haunted? That would be part of the superstition around it. You can do a religion check if you want more about it.
I am curious.
People are overall wary of the place, though.
A 19.
I like trying to roll religion checks higher than Edward, so I'm just going to roll religion as well.
Higher than the priest? Sure.
Well, I have +6 to religion, and he only has +3.
Interesting.
Don't worry about it.
This is why you're a bad priest.
Interesting.
I'd be able to roll religion as well, or was my first roll too low?
Is this something that you guys are talking about together? Thinking about superstitions regarding the ruins?
Almar would be sharing.
You can try. Maybe the conversation will make you think of something. That 4 doesn't represent your knowledge, it represents what you're remembering. Oh, okay.
He outrolled the priest.
Give me a sec.
Wow.
Wow.
Some days I still don't believe Edward is a priest.
Same. What?
Wow.
A 19, an 11, and a 22. Alright, I'm going to increase the suspense. I'll be back in a moment.
Hi, T.
Heya,
Lauti.
Lauti.
Yes.
Well, imagine I asked a single question. You guys spent 10 minutes doing checks. Truly,
Well,
as
yeah,
an
it's
all
funny.
changing character.
Well, I don't have to spend this 10 minutes asking questions about Nicolier Beaumont because I finally got the full story on who he is from Trajum. which is good.
The famed equally.
I mean,
come on.
But I don't think
I mean,
you know
it was-
about him
it was not
almost
the way-
anything in character.
Pardon?
I don't think you know almost anything about him in character. You never even met the guy.
I know almost everything that you guys know.
No, we didn't really talk much about the auction.
Did we even
Like
mention his
Ruha
name?
and I don't know if I even mentioned his name once, and Ruha certainly didn't.
We
So
finally came back with artifacts. That's it.
yeah, well, you came back
Keep in
with
mind,
artifacts. We said
keep in
it-
mind, Almar was there when you met him. It's just that I wasn't there. I, as Virgil, wasn't there.
No, it was that only not all of the people went inside. The idea was like you would need to pass as a nobleman, and I was given the money. I was you would need to put on a disguise. That was the idea. Ruha was pretending to be a guard, and was Edward also in there? I
Yes.
think Edward. Yes.
I was Arthur. I had a last name. Hold on.
Yeah, Arthur was like a chewed out noble that fell in status, something like this.
Oh, Arthur
Trying
Onus
to-
from the Far East.
Yeah. Trying to get back at the noble scum. He spent some time bickering with them. He
You
was
guys are
tough, man.
insane.
Yeah, all I'm
I
saying
love
is
you all
you
dearly,
weren't
but
there.
you are.
You weren't inside.
Oh, yeah. Arthur Onus is likely to be barred from higher establishments.
So Caleb is still feeling weird after shooting that bird.
Yes.
As far as we know, yes.
Azan is back
wonder
to
if he's
being
gonna blow
crooked
up.
after sessions of forgetting to switch himself back to crooked.
No, I was in disguise, that's why.
Wait, crooked
This
is
is one identifying feature.
Yes.
I cannot express how much I hate the fact that you're slightly crooked. I see you there, Satsuka.
It's just the
the
purple thing
corruption.
people do. Yeah, it's just the purple people thingy. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, go get corrupted.
You touched an etherite.
Yeah.
Like I told you before, when I created Alma, I didn't expect him to be the sane one, but somehow here we are.
You know, circumstances force people into unexpected roles.
Just touch a crystal, Forbin. Go hug one of those
You
zombies.
don't even need to touch it.
Yeah, go,
Honestly, given how crafted
examine it.
Azan is, you know, just lick his arm.
Yeah, get his on to spit on you. I'm sure something will happen.
Holy shit! Imagine that would be powerful.
You know, we've been told roughly that corruption's mental effects don't start to take effect until level 3, but I really doubt it with you, man.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah,
Hey,
this
Trajan.
is the guy.
Says the guy. What's going on?
Oh,
Who's the guy? What's he saying?
What's not going on?
Oh,
ooh, if only
T's
we were
here.
Hello.
Hello there. No Caleb. That's okay. Alright,
You
we
missed
were
me
doing
having a really broken Remdor conversation.
religion checks. Superstitions about Vesdor Castle. Okay, between you all, bolstered by the 22 from Satsuka, you perhaps overheard someone.
I'd
like a-
say it was probably from her mom's library.
Could have been. There are a few superstitious conspiracy theories surrounding the castle, such as some said the castle's excessive height, combined with the fact that it had battlements and such on top of the walls, which were hundreds of meters in the air, which would ordinarily be completely useless unless you were preparing for a foe who could also take to the air. meant that the Vesdorians were... Oh, my rain's getting loud. You guys hear that? Hopefully not. It's drowning out the music. I can't actually hear the music anymore. Let me know if it gets too loud. People speculated that the Vesdorians built a very high castle with battlements on top because they were preparing for another flying foe, but the Vesdorians never said anything of the sort, and they were... their conquering ways were stopped by different conquerors, and then those conquerors were replaced by Benevan conquerors. So it was quite a long time ago and a few cultures ago, so no one really knows. On top of that, other superstitious rumors mainly revolve around the castle being a place of divine disturbance. Because the Vesdorians are such an anomaly in Benevan history, and they had their own religion, their own language, their own physiology.
Their own cartography.
Yes, people thought that they had their own deities with their own powers. And some say that even though the Vesdorians themselves flew, Vesdor Castle itself extends underground some way. But given that this was well over 1,000 years ago, and what's left of the castle has eroded over all this time and now stands at a fraction of its previous height, if there is something down there, it is deeply buried, and most people avoid going there for fear of disturbing whatever the Vesdorians had beneath their castle. So whoever would go there is either a fool, or knows something, or is just...
Joke's on them. We're fools who know something.
Or is just not superstitious at all and doesn't care about rumors, and is just looking to uncover treasures.
Wow. Reasons for all sorts of people to go there.
So I
Yeah,
think we
that's
should go back
basically
to
all the
Alma's.
people.
I think we should go back to Alma's old plan of retiring to the coast and growing turnips. All in favor?
Yes.
You're the only person voting. Yeah, all in favor.
Edward's going.
Beautiful democracy. 1 out of 1.
Oh, I'll go. Turnips, wow.
That's not the character. Stop changing voice. Anyway, so as you guys are discussing the surrounding rumors and hearsays and facts about Vesdor, Azana's just going to, slightly step into the middle of the room towards you guys, like cross his arms and address all of you. Aren't you going a bit too fast with this? Like, how are you so sure it's the Vesdor Castle from the vision? You've never been there, have you?
But there is only one Vesdor Castle, Azan. It's fairly distinctive. Even without having seen it myself, I know what Vesdor Castle looks like.
How would you know that?
Alright, let's talk about art, Azan, and the fact that people, when they write books, occasionally draw pictures.
I mean, it's just...
Like the one you drew on the wall. Of me.
Okay, out of character, when did that happen? I actually
Remember
can't
when you
remember.
used the chalk in the sewers to draw a little
Oh, you
wall
think it
face?
was you? Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it was you. I'm not going to... That's why... Yeah, I was just asking out of character to make sure I'm okay. Azan's going to turn around to you, like blink twice. After a short
Blink,
pause,
blink.
he's going to say, "No sound effects for blinking, please." He's going to say, "You yeah, but you see my point. Like that wasn't very similar, was it? Like, if you came across that drawing and you looked at you, it wasn't like, oh, that's Ruha or Iba or whatever you go by. No, that wouldn't happen. So how are you saying someone drew the Vesder Castle so well it like perfectly matched with the vision?
Does somebody want to do a deductive intelligence check? Comparing what you saw in the vision? Because you did see a very tall castle. You fought at it as the entity in the dream. You can compare it to images you might have seen.
All right, fine. I'll do a perceptive history. I'll do a perceptive intelligence check.
Actually, this will probably be history as well if you want. That's fine.
Natural 20.
26 total.
Elma is very motivated to explain how connecting the dots in your mind works.
His willpower bent the dice roll. Okay. Given images that Aelmar has seen, even though there are probably images from people who were alive at the time, but images based on images based on images, that kind of thing. Comparing it with what was seen in the dream, it's not so much that this is definitely Vesdor Castle as this can't be anything else other than Vesdor Castle. That's the sort
I
of
will explain this.
deduction.
I will explain this to Azan along with a lecture on art history, which I will
Okay.
give in character
1 hour
if
later.
you want me to.
Do I need to roll an intelligence check to see how much I comprehended of it?
If we were...
I don't know. This is on suddenly losing brain cells.
I mean, I'm going to listen. No, I'm going to listen, but you know, it's not really something.
I mean, it's not
I'm
like
very much
Aelmar is
interested.
incoherent.
Almar is pretty
Yes,
well
I'm
spoken, I thought.
But
No,
Azan,
I'm talking about how much I'm going to both perceive and retain.
That's up to you. I don't know why you're rolling for that.
space repetition for Azan. Every
Is your
basic
memory
piece of
random?
info, you have to say every week.
Azan, the Alzheimer's patient who rolls dice to see how much he remembers.
You didn't know. I'm
The-
looking at you nodding.
DC of remembering your wife's face is like 12.
Thanks.
That's why I'm not married. At least I think so.
DC of remembering your wife.
Rolls 11? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm free to be taken.
Well, we can
Until
head
I
to
roll
Vesdor
12.
Castle. We can
Sorry.
think of Vesdor Castle as a future thing, but we have to work out what the High Palisar wants here first, and whether we should finish dealing with the mayor before we leave. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
the problem with operating in secret is we can hardly just walk up to the mayoral manor and arrest the mayor. That's not
I
what
mean,
we're
we could
doing.
kill
Azan.
him.
That would just make us the assassins who killed the mayor.
Yeah, we kill him and then we escape to the ruins in the Vestor Castle. Perfect.
I mean, you know, nobody has
Edward?
to die.
Edward, nobody has to die, and yet people still insist on dying.
No, they don't
Especially when you
insist
shoot
on
them.
it. That's not insistence.
I mean, they're not persistent on living.
What are we talking about?
Philosophy
The
of death,
mayor.
apparently.
When are we gonna go?
Go where? Oh, what?
Aren't we
Oh,
going to meet with
where's
Nicole
Matthew?
here?
The door opens.
Sorry, where's Matthew? I actually
Who is Matt? Did you say who is?
no where. I said where.
If I may intrude,
He just walks in.
I couldn't
he just
help but
walks in as, yeah.
overhear, y'all, that you're not really discussing what I thought you'd be discussing. Also, you're
Out of
kind of
curiosity, what
loud.
did he think? What did he think we'd be What did you think we'd be discussing?
Well, do you want me to make an opportunity for you to meet with Nicolier?
That would be advantageous, I think. Yes.
You think so? What about your friends?
Yes, of course. What do you guys think?
Yes.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I'm gonna just be in the back,
It would be fine. Also, would you like some cheese?
The pie was plenty enough, thank you.
Ah, okay.
Wait,
Well-
why are you walking with cheese?
I bought some.
If all of you would
Shush.
like to see Nicolier, there are some things we're gonna have to do. You see, it's not exactly... Let's just say that you all aren't the sneakiest lot I've seen. Where we're going is... It's upper class, but that means everything's pretty open.
I am
Is
capable of
anybody
passing up-
not confident in the way they're currently dressed? They won't stand out.
That's
Alma's disguise outfit at the moment is even noble, so he's pretty fine with high class areas. He knows how to play that part.
I would need to change.
Azamul flex his ring, his tunic that he has underneath the current hood that he retained from the disguise. I can manage.
Alright.
Satsuko would ask how long it would take to get there.
Well, it's in the checks map. Doo-doo-doo. It's in the Duke's Quarter, so it's Riverside. If we're going slow, probably an hour.
Now you should be able to cast Disguise Self to get there and back.
Alright, fair. You said you wanted a change of clothes.
I think I have something that might work.
What's your current outfit?
Well, I imagine I'd be wearing my
You imagine?
What is it?
You should have a clothing item on you.
my traveler's clothes. Yes.
You got traveler's clothes.
I also have some common clothes and that.
You got
I
both
bought all the
sets
way
on.
Back in, like,
Why are you wearing two sets?
what? No, I'm not wearing them. They're just on me in my bag. Why would I be wearing two sets of clothes? That's crazy.
Wait, is the tick for whether you have it or whether it's equipped?
I think it's for if it's equipped, but I just don't untick things unless.
Then you're wearing
there's
two
some
clothes.
stats. No, I'm not
Okay,
actually
whatever.
wearing-
It's fine.
It's just if it had stats is all. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your traveler's clothes, that's what you're wearing?
Yeah.
Okay, so sort of middle-ish class. Middle lower. Well, if you want to buy some new clothes, I'd suggest doing that now.
Right.
Otherwise, when everyone's ready to go, I'll meet you back here. He goes and pulls out a chair and sits by the... I guess it's an unlit fire, but he sits there nonetheless.
So to recap, we've been given a little bit of time to prepare to go and see Nicole.
Nicole, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's going out of this room to go and prepare, out of curiosity?
Hey.
So you're going back to the White Castle?
No, to the market. You go
Okay.
alone to the White Castle? That's crazy.
I want to step out for a bit as well, just to look for any sort of bookshops. Just in the region around here. I won't be gone long. It's
People
it's
will
more
tell
a
you where the
curiosity thing.
bookshop is.
Yep.
If you mention the bookshop, people will tell you because several of us visited the bookshop in the vicinity.
All right then.
There's one.
Yes,
then, I'll
there is
go
a
there.
bookshop. All right, let's uncover. Oops. This and that the way down.
I see. So we can RP walk over there.
I mean,
RP walk it is. Ah,
do we ever not RP walk?
No, it's too late. It's too late. We're RP walking.
We RP teleport sometimes.
Yeah, look what. Bam.
true.
And then you just go over to where Edward is. You can slide yourself, move yourself with the arrow keys.
Boom.
Bobbida boom.
Hold
Aylmar, the bookshop is this one down here.
All right then. Yeep.
Is there a store? Oh no.
I'm going to pull on Edward's like sleeve. If he's wearing long sleeves, then yeah, I am not sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then sleeve it is okay. There's a place I visited recently, and I got myself quite a fine outfit myself. So if you're interested, I could direct you.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
All right, follow me. And this way. That's just making sure. That's a door, right? Yeah, that's a door. Okay.
Yep. I just gotta do Aylmar first.
You're
okay.
doing me first.
Yep. Ding.
Ding.
Good day.
Good
How
day.
can I help you?
I'm looking for volumes on a couple of topics. Do you have any histories of Castarson?
History of Costarson. Let me think.
I don't mind if it's a chapter of a larger volume if you have a history of the Arcane Kingdom, but Castarson is what I'm specifically interested in researching.
Any particular approach? History of rulings, history of architecture, history of city growth. What?
History of city growth, probably also a history of city rulers would be useful as well. But
I see.
even just a general history would be good.
General history. I think, let's see, over here. Costarson. Ah, yes. This should do. There is a volume here. It's on Arcane as a whole. Or Mvezdor, rather. The duchy. It's a little outdated now. It's an older volume.
How far out of date? 50 years or more recent?
Let's have a look. This was done 60 years ago.
60 years ago is acceptable. How much would that volume set me back?
Let's see. Thurston's Guide to Mvezdor. 1 silver.
Tony's Guide to Vesdor.
Tony's Guide to Mvezdor.
1 silver?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll purchase that one.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm also interested in a book on the Remdorian language. I'm well aware this is more of a...
Remdorian.
Remdorian, yes.
Just a note here. It's... The way I've done Remdorian language is kind of weird because Remdorians came from Benevis, mostly. So in Riiga, the Remdorian language doesn't exist. Like, because reasons.
You've made Remdorian one big language because there's several languages.
Remdorian
in
represents a
Region.
bunch of stuff which is actually quite different. But if this is just for the purpose of learning the language itself and not for anything historical or anything like that, then it should be fine.
It's for the purpose of learning the language
Just the language.
itself.
Okay, just checking.
I know Remdor's a relatively large region.
Yes, they call it the melting pot of Suribia. Let's see what I have here. Remdor. I thought I had one. Cesar to Satium it's called, but I can't locate it. Perhaps I sold it. Let me have a look. I'm afraid I don't have it at the moment. My apologies.
Understandable.
But it is a decent... It's a decent volume if you do happen to encounter it. I would certainly recommend it.
I'd also be... Last book I'd be interested in is a chronicle of the noble families of Celeru.
Noble families of Celeru.
Iba Empire, specifically.
Iba, I see, so only the past 150 years or so.
Yes.
Noble family. Now, when you say noble families, do you speak of the Håkon lineage or lesser noble families?
I would be interested in the Håkon lineage, but if you have a copy, I would be very interested in the lesser noble families.
I see. Let me see what I have on hand. Oops, that bounced out of my dice pool.
Let me see what I have. Smacks his hand on the desk.
It's really loud on the
Smashing.
desk. Got like a plasticky desk.
This is what I'm actually like in bookshops as a human being as well.
Nice.
So be thankful none of you have ever gone book shopping with me.
I'm sure doing it with a real collection is easier than doing it with a
Yet.
collection that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it was
The
very-
likelihood of me meeting any of you who isn't Trajan is fairly low. But if I'm ever in Poland, Turkey, Hong Kong, or Canada, or Texas, I will make a point of looking you up.
I like how quickly he just pulled everyone's just doxes everyone.
Dox everyone. Quickly.
Yeah.
How quickly can you look?
how to intimidate with
information.
persuasion with history check.
I sure do love Poland.
Attempts to
Okay.
undock self.
Wait, are we starting or are we not starting?
Hello.
Or
We've been going
we've been going
for
on
an
a while.
hour.
Okay.
Nothing
will
major
not
has happened
spoil.
yet. Don't worry.
We've
Except
mostly
you
been
being
discussing religion and
Yeah,
art history.
someone can give him a quick rundown while I just check something.
It all began when we arrived on ship to a small little town called
What was the
Hold
small
on,
little town called we
that's-
arrived in?
Life.
Lathan, that's
Lathan.
right.
Captain Sickart was there, and he wanted us off his boat.
Sakart, not Sikart.
Holy shit.
No, it's Sicart.
Yes, Sicart.
Isn't it Sakart?
Not Sick.
Sicart. Sicart.
Wait, it's C-A-R-T? I thought it was
No way.
K-A-R-T.
Sicart. Yeah, he always says
S-I-C. Sicart.
Oh, it's Sikart. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty sick.
His name was pretty
Anyway,
aggressive. Sicart
Little
is-
summary of today for Dennis.
Oh, today.
Yes, today.
I mean,
Yes,
you missed the
for me.
retroactive talk with Mavi, which was basically a retroactive summary of what happened to us while
In the
we were
future.
away
Look,
from the White
I have
Dungeon,
to
so
keep
that
on
you
doing
know.
them because I'm trying to build a relationship here.
Sure. Yeah, you can keep your girlfriends. Anyway, so
That's my sister you're
then
talking
we-
about.
Yeah. What's the difference?
That makes it even better and easier.
That's gonna be
already in a
clipped.
relationship established to begin with.
True.
Someone clip that.
I can attest.
Somebody
No,
clip it.
oh,
Ridiculous.
anyway, so that was like first 20 minutes or so, and then we went on in the place where you remember, which is in that one random room side of the market where Matthew took us in, and we pretty much discussed Vesder. People were like doing checks for Vesder's history, some rumors, lore surrounding it, pretty much anything they can remember on top of their head. From the top of their head, I mean. And now we're just preparing to see Nicolier because the whole party agreed to see him. But to do that, we have to make sure we can casually present ourselves in a higher place, which is like supposedly some elite, like high class area where he's hiding.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to go. It's about an hour walk away if we go slow, and we have to make sure that we look fittingly. So yeah, that's what you have to do, Caleb, in character. You have to find
Look
yourself an outfit.
fittingly.
Yeah.
Fittingly.
That will be a chore
Just buy a
Okay.
hat.
for him.
Azan and Edward are about to do a makeover montage, and I'm in a bookshop.
Back to the bookshop now. Thank you.
I'll
I'm
drop my
afraid I
character
don't
out.
have anything on nobles of Eva at the moment. Rather an elusive topic in this part, I'm afraid.
Yes, I've been looking for a while, but you never know. Sometimes you do discover hidden gems in every bookshop.
Of course. Was there anything else?
Out of character question that is something I should probably know already. Am I allowed to request books that I myself wrote? Not Almar as a character, but like my cartography book or possibly my book on alchemy.
The book on alchemy, no, because we don't know its contents. The cartography one makes more sense, sure.
Yes, I'm interested in. I do have a specific title for you. Give me one moment.
Wow, you don't know it?
Oh,
You
I
actually
think-
referenced
oh,
a couple in your
it's-
thing.
Yes. I do know. I'm looking for Current States of Riga by Cadmus Dargotia.
Current States of Riiga. Ah, Cadmus Dargotia. I think I've definitely heard of it. Let me take a look.
It's relatively recently published. It's only about 15 years old.
I'm afraid not, but I see that one at least once a month or so, so I'm sure it'll make its way back here eventually.
Slightly older one. Have you got Plotting the Ambelia by Marcus Dargotia?
Plotting the Ambelia. Let me have a look. Oh, these bookshop rolls. X. Someone's plotting against you.
This is the last book I'll request, guys.
Are you sure?
Just realized how out of place this music is. Oh well.
Yeah,
It's kinda
I was
weird.
exactly thinking that.
Like-
Yeah, I was thinking how it
meant-
feels like he's about to meet the love of his life in this place.
This is meant to be just like Fantasy Town music. What is this?
Sudden reunion,
Oh,
sudden
wow.
reunion hidden.
Oh, it hurt us. It's fading.
Elmar and the book guy touches hands. Touch hands.
No, I'm afraid not. I do apologize.
Ah, well. It's all right. Thank you very much for your help. I'll just take the first book we talked about.
Quite all right.
Then they
Start-
kiss.
Tell your friends about me.
I will. You've been very helpful. Have a lovely day.
Lessons
That's
of
really
Nickna.
romantic.
All right. Over here. Azan. Ah, yes, this place. What is this button?
This button?
I have a new button on my thing that I just noticed. I should avoid clicking that.
You should press it. See what
That
happens.
is the
Press it
opposite
right
of
now.
what I want to do.
Check sooner than later. Check sooner than
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
Sooner
I
than later.
remember nothing about this guy.
Oh,
Do I have any notes on him? Nope.
Okay.
Is there something I should be
just
remembering here?
wanted-
Some meme that happened last time?
Just making sure. Nothing too significant.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he probably might not even recognize me. So
True.
I have different hair color than last time, and I won't be pretending to be Dostoevsky. So just making sure as I open the door and walk in, I recognize the place. It's the same place, right?
Yeah, this is a clothier.
Okay.
Oh.
Just
That's where I was gonna go.
making.
Well,
Unlucky
the door's right there.
because we were here first.
Push,
so
push,
I'm,
push.
I'm dragging Edward
Push.
in. You're
Caleb,
small
you can
and
go
exhausted.
downstairs if you
have
want.
I mean,
Wait, what?
You can go downstairs if you want.
Yeah, I'll delete that character actually.
Deleting a
Delete that
character?
You can just
Yeah,
move him to
because-
the
So
left.
early.
Because he's already beside Setsuka.
We just started this campaign.
Oh, you
What do think you're
duplicated.
going to
Yeah, I
do
see.
with your
That's pretty sad.
I can't
The
believe
token,
Caleb's
okay.
gone from existence.
You guys are heading to the clothier.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sort of being sandwiched, I think.
You are being
I'm
crushed.
not too sure what's happening.
Who's gonna go in first?
Suffocation damage.
Too late, you were late.
Good
Anyway,
evening.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to
Afternoon.
drag him in. Yes, I'm going to stop. Like, take Edward and, like, present him in front of me. You know, like, push him in front of me. And from around his shoulder, I'm going to peek my head and say, "Yes, sir. I would like you to outfit this gentleman as best as you can. I'll have you know, we have some decent coin, even gold."
He looks at you two and then the third person who entered. I see. You want him outfitted. Are you looking
best as you
for
can.
a custom tailor
Yes.
or just what's in stock?
Oh, we would like to get something on hand. Custom tailored would be another time.
Of course. I see.
Something fancy you might have on hand. But of
I'm
course,
not with
fitting,
these
of
two.
course.
I'm sorry, I'm not with these two. You seem to.
Ah,
Yeah, wait in queue.
Apologies,
please.
I will get
Wait
to
in
you
queue.
soon, sir.
Yes, sure. I'll wait outside, actually.
There are. Very well.
Do I have to repost the rules for the party again?
Yeah, you do.
Too late. He made his.
It should be on the
Good
Twitch
one.
overlay.
All right.
What did you say? Oh,
I mean,
outfit.
we're just getting close. What the worst that can happen? Okay.
I'm listening.
It can't go that wrong.
Is there something in particular you're looking for, young sir?
Oh, you see, he certainly would like something that, you know, covers him up pretty well. You know, he's a bit shy, you know, on the shy. He doesn't like to show skin.
Oh, my page has been taken down. Okay, let me find an alternative. Yeah, hang on.
A
one sec.
page? What?
A page?
Yeah, I have a whole
Was it
bunch of
the hack
websites
page?
for reference, and one of them's gone.
Oh,
Can I
no.
not get an extremely tall hat again?
Un moment. No, not
I'll
that
pick him up
page.
the one with the feather this time.
Yeah.
So was every book I requested there on a dice roll, like whether he had it or could find it or not?
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much
just
every book is
curious.
dice roll because it's just like a bookshop, like just a
I know it's not like
books go in and out, rather than a big
Delta
stock.
room?
What?
Why is there Delta room music?
Oh, I think I know what happened. Hang on.
Does it go like
Yeah.
honest just
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Wow. You recognize that quickly.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, that's a familiar one.
So
The other one was very
the
appropriate.
JRPG playlist I put in stayed in queue, so it looped back to that after this one ended. So now it's going to stay on this one. It makes a lot more sense now. Well, hopefully I don't get a strike for that. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
It's fine. Just lie about it.
Just lie about it. Okay, so a set of fine clothes
That's
is
music.
set of fine clothes is 15 silver.
So fine clothes?
Yeah.
Really?
Right. I mean, as we get presented with the outfit or the set of his change of wardrobe. Right, and maybe some additions. Maybe you could find some ornaments.
ornaments.
Ornaments? Are you looking for jewelry, sir?
No, that could be another word for it.
I don't have
Oh,
jewelry
fancy
here.
additions to the clothes. Do you have like feathers?
Are you looking for better clothing?
Oh, possibly, but like you could improve it with. You could just add things on top of it.
Sir, this is a custom tailor you're asking for.
So, I thought someone a respectable seller like you would have something, valuable in hand.
Feathers in Costarson? I'm afraid you must be confused, sir. That's not really the fashion.
Oh, I mean, yeah. To be fair, I'm not a local, so.
The rich burgundy
So
of this
what's
tunic,
the-
the embroidery here on the sleeves, this is perfectly fine.
So what's the equivalent? Like if you wanted to go a bit more extravagant,
More extravagant. Let me take a quick look. Continues looking for website.
Just
He's
pulls
looking it
out
up.
the laptop. Just pulls out the laptop.
Oh, here we go.
Just
Let
looking
me
for
order it
rents.
online.
If you're looking for something more noble, he looks Edward up and down very suspiciously. I do have something a little more classy. It'll run you 50 silvers.
Do not worry, sir. Price is not in question.
Is that so? He presents a similar outfit, which is getting to the point where it's like what's the word?
Ostentatious?
Yeah, that's a perfect word for it. It's getting ostentatious. It's like this is not going to be practical clothing, but you'll fit quite fine in some nobleman's ball or something like that. You'll look like, even going outside into the marketplace, you'll look like quite snobby.
You're wearing a big sign that says "Rob me." I don't know how to live outside of a ballroom.
That too. Probably comparable to Nicolier's outfit, if you remember the flashiness of
Oh
it.
yeah. Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, as
much more of a
I,
display.
As I don't like spin Edward around a bit, with like hands around his shoulders, like
Yeah.
to see him from all the angles. He will say, yes, that fits quite nice, and something for the head, some coverage,
A hat.
the top of the head. I mean, not a mask.
I have a selection of hats here on hand.
Ah,
He'll give you a... There is a bunch of hats, like along a shelf.
excuse me, sir.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have. This is gonna sound strange, but. You ever heard of glasses?
Spectacles.
Yes. Spectacles.
I don't have
glasses, you know.
spectacles, but... It's a rather pricey purchase, even compared to this outfit.
I see.
If I'm allowed to be out of character, Alma, for a second and ask a question, how much would a pair of spectacles cost in the economy we are dealing with? Would be getting to the realm of gold pieces?
Absolutely. I can have a look for you.
Okay.
Spectacles is not a common item. The fact that I let Edward start with them was simply an oversight.
Luckily, Edward did his best to make sure he's going to be.
To be honest, they probably didn't have
Right
glass in
from-
them. Lenses.
So when did you lose them? You didn't lose them when you were beaten up by the... When we were beaten up outside the Red Temple, but you did lose them when you were captured by Meridas, right?
Mhm. So by all means, he might have them.
Well, I like the idea that he stole your glasses just to make a little bit of side profits.
Not sure.
8 gold.
Several gold at least, yeah. It is not a common item. You probably even haven't ever seen anyone wearing spectacles,
Aside from Edward.
aside from Edward, which is probably a disguise kid component.
I mean, with the amount of people Edward is on a regular basis, he probably counts for like 20 people wearing spectacles.
True. Okay.
I just imagined the glasses being like a frame made out of straws, and then in the middle there's like a blanket. There's like a white blanket, like cut out poorly.
True. Is there a particular hat style that you're hoping for? Yeah, or you're just looking for a hat? Yeah. I mean, you're asking for a hat.
That was all Azan.
That was all his on.
I'm
No, you
I'm
were
here
asking.
He's presenting a shelf of
Oh.
hats.
I suppose, do they have anything similar to what I had last time? You know, why not?
Which was what?
You're tall.
The one in
probably
chat?
very
Very
inconvenient
tall.
when going through doors, you know.
The one that falls off every time you go through a door?
Yeah,
Is it the one that
like you have to
Virgil just
crawl
put?
through it to get through?
Is it the one that Virgil just put?
One. Yeah.
Give me a D20. D100.
Do
Give me a
those hats
D100.
have a name?
I think it does.
Yeah, you can see part of it there, something loaf.
15. I think it's called Sugar Loaf.
Chess piece
Why?
hat. He does not have a hat that big in stock.
Oh.
These
about
ones are a
half
little
as
more
big?
reserved. There is one that's like tall, but not that tall. Yeah.
Oh.
Half as big, maybe.
Oh. Ooh.
Are there any in unusual
Ooh.
shapes? Like so that it's
Probably.
not just-
They're all unusual to you, probably.
I mean, I just mean something that's not circular when it comes to the edges. It's not just simple circular shape.
Square.
You're looking for a tricorner.
It could be a tricorner, it
It's
could be
half
more.
Trieka.
I mean, let me open more tabs.
Let's go.
I'd love to see your Google search history after indulging
Who
in our
needs
shenanigans
progress?
for a while.
This PC is gonna be full of just windows of obscure pieces of medieval.
It is cool as
Double
Sugarloaf
layer.
hat. I can spam you with dozens and dozens of hat pictures. It just depends. It's easier if you just say, I'm looking for this, and then we see if it's in stock.
Okay.
Why is on trying to be so flashy?
I mean, I was just, I just wanted to know because he presented like.
This stuff isn't really upper class. It's only the marketplace, but it's definitely nice clothing. The stuff that like the actual nobles would wear is probably they have their own tailors and stuff. They wouldn't go to a shop to buy them.
I was just thinking like a okay. I was.
Yeah, find me a picture.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking something
People are
maybe like
messaging
this.
me.
Maybe.
Looks like a
Oh my god.
Oh,
See.
gee.
Yep, go fit right in.
Well, I'm dressing up similar to Nicole. I don't even remember stupid Nicole.
think I can probably find the name of that hat. Is that the one? A black velvet basset. It looks like a black velvet basset with white ostrich, jeweled brooch, tiny gold ornaments, English 1530s. That's what I'm seeing. It's the closest one I can see.
Does it have a skull and crossbones pin to it? It
No.
does have a skull and crossbones pin.
Does he
to
have one of those? Give me a D100.
Ooh, me?
Yeah, you.
Ooh.
All
Oh,
right.
him? I was asking.
83, I guess.
Nope, Edward's gonna get it.
Why, yes, I do.
Oh,
There is one in stock.
and
Fabulous. Well, let's see it.
Edward gets
It's on the shelf.
Azan's dream hat.
This one, 50 gold. 50 silver.
Oh my god.
I was reading off a thing that said 50 gold.
Casually keeping an item that's more expensive than the entire shop.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
5
on the
million
shelf.
gold, thank you. Yes, 50 silvers.
No problem. And I'm going to grab it and put it on Edward's head.
50 silvers, please.
I'm going to pay for Edward. I'm going to step in. I'm going
Wait,
to
the
pay.
whole
Edward.
outfit? That's like...
Yeah, I'm paying for the entire outfit, which is 1 gold, right?
I think it's definitely he makes Azan your pimp.
1 gold for the
But, you
hat and
know-
the outfit, yep. Edward, you can
I
add these
did remove
items.
1 gold.
what's this? What is
This is indulgence.
What would I call this? Would I just add in fine clothes and
The
put
hat?
the detail?
Call it a Beset. B-E-S-E-T. I think that's what it's called. This image is very small, but I think that's what it says.
Until children are starving out there and you're buying a hat for 50 silver.
Or maybe it says beret. Maybe that's an R. That would make more sense.
You know
wouldn't
how
it?
you know how Azan gave that family 3 silvers and it was enough to take them out of poverty?
Yeah.
Remember
We
that?
could solve world hunger if we just like dropped a few coins.
Yeah, he looks quite happy to receive these coins.
Ripped off.
Maybe.
Wait, so we got the hat
Just have
and
that
the
face.
set of clothes.
What?
Yeah, you paid nothing.
That's
Unless you
one
somehow
whole gold
interrupted.
of...
Yep, 1 whole gold for an outfit. Was there anything else I can help you with today? Perhaps you, sir, would you like a better outfit?
Oh no, I'm quite fine, thank you.
Are you sure? We have plenty of hats left on stock.
Hats are not really. At least the ones you have, not really my thing.
I was going to say that would be a
I-
deception check.
Yeah,
Very
there
well,
was
very
was one hat in my past, and I was very fond of it, and then it's
Ah.
just a sad memory.
We've all had such a
It's
hat.
just you too?
Oh, of course.
Would you be willing to share the story?
The story of the hat.
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure it's quite the same as your story. You see, this hat was... Well, the value was markedly increased by the head upon which it sat. But when she stopped wearing the hat, alas, it simply wasn't the same. She thought I was
Wait, so-
infatuated, so she got rid of it.
Wait a minute, are we the side characters in a
Ah.
rom-com?
That was the last time I saw her.
I usually refer to the hat as a it, but fair enough, I guess.
Oh, I loved the hat. As an extension of her.
Right. Yeah, my hat was a he.
Oh? Well, I'm not one to judge. Do as you wish.
Too much. It's you know.
Did you
Oh,
lose your
thank you
massive
for
stupid hat?
Apologies,
At some
good
point-
sirs. I do have a customer waiting outside. If you would be so kind.
Yes, we will inform him. Yeah, do not worry, we'll inform him. Come on, Edward. We have to show you to the world now.
Did he just change in front of everyone? There's a little changing. Pretend there's like a changing thing in the corner.
Yeah. I assume we did like some minor time skips when he was trying fits.
Yeah,
things
sure.
on.
The hat story
Yes.
was him changing.
Not
Yeah.
Edward.
You did.
Right, of course. Let us head out.
Thank you.
Of course.
Why'd he clear his throat like that? Is he just,
standing there?
Oh, I thought he was like hand
Yeah,
out,
I'm
like
dragging-
tip.
Be right back.
I'm walking out. Oh, okay.
Be right back. You can't be right back on it. Okay. As you guys walk out, I want to look at your bodies.
You mean
What are they?
clothes?
Yeah, clothes.
We're covered, you know.
Yeah.
Bodies. Ooh.
What's changed in the clothing?
In my case, nothing changed. I'm looking the same as I was before.
Because
Okay.
you're poor. Edward.
I mean,
guess I'm looking up,
I bought a very fine tunic before, like 2 days.
Yeah, but you're poor.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
And I'm walking out like I own land or something. I don't die.
By the way, I mean, Trey is gone, but I'm saying I also say that I'm going to walk up to you as I'm walking out. I'm going to open the door, right? Look left and right, and as soon as I spot you, I'm going to walk up to you.
Did you just drop a single gold piece, of which we have like at most 25 between us, on a ridiculous outfit?
I don't think all of us have 25 together. I think we'll.
Yeah, no
I
way.
said at most we have like
No.
25 between us.
I think at most it's 20, but yeah.
At most we have
five.
18 between us. If we factor in
I'm
silver,
back.
probably a few more.
Maybe.
I've decided the next campaign is going to be a
Yeah.
marketplace and nothing else.
Wow.
I'm joking. Okay.
We've already
This
probably like, stopped you from having to do preparation for the next 2 sessions based on how long that took.
Why is Riiga still outside?
No, because we're waiting for you. Yeah,
Oh,
we're okay.
Go ahead. I'm here.
Yeah, so Ruha was just inspecting how we look, and he noted that Edward looks like he owns owns a small company.
Or his dad's
Rather-
rich.
rather a
One of the
big
two.
company.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
or
if no one
that,
does
yeah,
anything, I'll
sense.
step
No,
in.
I'm going.
Oh,
I'm going to walk up. I'm going to walk up to you right after I go out.
this is what I feared. Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to say. Oh, we actually caused some rearrangements in the shop, and the guy asked you to wait for about 15 minutes before you go in. Just wait a little bit before you go in.
I was listening.
He's to prepare for the next customer.
Oh, was he listening?
Yeah, I did say at the start I'm listening.
Oh, did you? I didn't
say
hear that.
100%. Okay.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
hear that either.
Listening through a
Go
closed
back,
door
check.
and be perception check.
Okay. Yeah, team.
Is Ruha currently exhausted?
Yeah,
Didn't he?
Yeah.
But we rested.
he had 2 levels.
Ah,
Of
okay,
exhaustion.
sure.
Indeed.
Yep, I was. People are messaging me. 14.
okay.
Oh, and I just got a ding. Devlina just subscribed. Ah, thank you. Have a cookie.
Who's that? I've heard his name before.
Devlina.
Devlane.
14 for perception. You can make out probably most of the conversation, given that 2 out of 3 parties were quite loud. Or like using outdoor voices indoors, I guess.
All right, so I'll be stepping in.
Sure, I guess. Wow.
I close the door behind me.
Spirit of him. Make sure there are no more interruptions.
Can I help you?
Yes. Oh, wait, sorry. My push talk key makes tokens pop up. Oh,
Cool story.
what the fuck? Alright, sorry, I gotta change this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, anyway, no push talk. It's weird stuff. Press your token and then go Z. Alright. Yes, hello, Mr.
How can I help you today?
Wow, he's not even gonna say his name.
No,
I can't
he like looks you up and down.
Okay, I see. Oh. Well, I was looking for garments that one can wear in the fairer quarters, you see. Nothing extravagant.
In the what quarters?
In the finer quarters.
Finer quarters.
Yes.
Are you talking about other districts?
This district, ones that are, you know, nicer. Nice districts, fair districts.
Nicer
Fine
than Costa's Hill. And pray tell, where are you going?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry. I just want to dress nicely. And
Well,
look
it
good.
would be easier to dress you appropriately if I know to whence you are going.
I see. Well, it will be among noblemen.
Yes, I have gathered that. Where are you going?
I'm sorry, sir, but I have a private life and I don't wish to let you in on it.
Fine, fine.
I came here to buy clothes.
It's just whatever I put on you is attached to my name. And if you're going
Okay.
to visit, say, the Duke in what I'm wearing, I would very much like to know it. Not that you would ever gain an audience with the Duke, of course. But I hope you see my point. If you're presenting the clothing to people of esteem, and they are no doubt going to inquire who crafted your marvelous attire, that would be my name, and therefore I would like to know if you are going to see someone of considerable repute.
Probably not that considerable.
Very well. Easily resolved. Then what can I get you?
Just some sort of garments. What would you recommend?
Garments nicer than what you're wearing. An easy task.
That's an insult.
Very
Thanks.
much so.
He is rude.
Dennis.
It could technically be a compliment.
Got enough wisdom to turn insults into compliments. Let's see.
Wisdom Druid.
Hidden Wisdom Druid. He offers a set of fine vestments, which are sort of upper class-ish, but not noble or anything like that. For this will be 50 silvers for this outfit.
50 silvers for this.
That's right. It's the same, not that you saw it, but same burgundy outfit from before. Quite richly
Sir.
coloured. It's not showy, but it's nice. Very nice.
With all due respect, I wasn't born yesterday. This is not worth 50 silver. Where I come from, we had much nicer garments for a quarter of the price. Less even.
Where you come from, I very much doubt that.
Oh yes, you think? You think this place is the rolling hotpot of great cultures, amazing food, and
I
really
would be
not.
more of an expert on Benevan culture than one not from Benevis, yes.
I like the sass on this guy.
Very well. I won't take this for 50 silver. What about 20?
You're trying to haggle with me?
I wouldn't call it haggling.
Since you brought it up, where are you from?
From the lands of from the golden, like, what's it called, the Golden Sea or something, like Tamania. I feel like there was something related to something golden in Tamania.
There's a bunch of stuff named after gold in Tamania.
Yeah. Okay.
the
Say
gold-
some. What is it?
The Gold Sea is like the sea that a lot of the kingdoms face.
Okay. From the land of the Golden Sea.
You're from Tamania, are you?
Yes, I am.
I see. Tamanian fashion is quite different to fashion here.
Yes, some would say superior.
The only thing superior about it is the quality of their silk, which I confess is of great value, but it is incorporated here into appropriate fashions, which are local. Now, are you here to buy this garment for the price that I said?
I will have to refuse, sir.
Very well. Good day.
Good day to you.
Right. Satsuko and Caleb, what are you guys doing?
I believe this is where I got my traveler's clothes from, isn't it?
It is now.
Okay. So Satsuko was going here to get a hat like the one in her token.
A hat like the one in the token. Can't tell. Is that a tricorn? Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Let's see. There is one here, but it looks second-hand, so it's a little used, a little dusty. It's functional.
Yeah, that'd be fine. How much would that be?
This one is 1 silver.
Alright. After that, she would be heading over here to the fancy clothes market, I guess.
The clothier. This guy's having
Yeah.
an interesting day. Alright. Caleb, you buying anything from here?
I don't think so.
Don't think so? Right.
Not particularly interested in hats.
Looks like there's a conversation out the front of the clothier.
Oh yeah, one thing to note, before she goes there, she's going to be putting on the hat to hide her ears, and then taking off the hood and just having the cloak as kind of like a cape.
Ears are tucked under the hat. Understood. What are you guys talking about in front?
As Ruha goes in, as I don't take Edward to the side, not to talk on the middle of the street, so to the side, here, around here. Yes.
Oh no, the alleyway.
True, the alleyway. It's a different alleyway, though. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Right. So, look at you. You're magnificent.
Right.
No, you need to instill some confidence in you. You can't walk around like this and sound like, sure. You can't sound like that.
That was a lot of money.
Oh, money. It's a thing. It comes and goes. Who cares about money?
Right. Of course.
It's just a luxury, Anyway, so yes, we have to make sure you fit the. Azan looks around now after this time. Azan looks around and checks if anyone is nearby. in this
Perception.
alley. peeks around the corner a bit, top to the right, and as he does that, he does a perception check. Perfectly clear. Okay, now that nobody's listening to us, okay, look, we need to make sure you're acting like a noble in all ways and manners, right? So first of all, you have to walk. You have to walk like you own the pavement you walk on, okay?
Right. Like I own the pavement.
Yeah, imagine you paid for this pavement, okay? Yes, it belongs to you. Okay.
Pavement belongs to me.
Yes. Now, take a few steps back and forth.
Yes, I'll try to act as if I own the pavement.
Performance.
I own the pavement. I
Rolls a 1.
own
The pavement owes me. The pavement owns me.
I got a 7.
Probably not much changes.
Can I come out of the store now?
Yeah. You guys can just continue that roleplay in text if you want to keep going.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around for them.
Yeah. You can join their text roleplay. Meanwhile, Satsuka and Caleb.
Satsuka will go ahead and head into the store.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Good day.
Good day. I was coming here to see if you would happen to have any Nor styled clothes.
Nor. He sort of sizes you both up. I see. Well, is there... Nor fashion, currently as I understand it, is a little behind. You know, given the distance, the slow spread of Benevan finer culture. You're looking for something a little more outdated, a little more secondhand, perhaps?
Yes, I quite like the simplistic fashion of Nor.
Let me see if I have anything lying around. That's not all.
Be right back.
Okay. He produces a set of clothes which are probably partway between their... In terms of quality, it's a bit nicer than what is common. It's not really showy, but it's just sort of nice and neat. It's quite dark, it's quite long. It's not the cleanest or newest set of clothing you've seen, but better than the common set.
So would it be better than my traveler's clothes?
Yes, it is better than traveler's clothes. Not necessarily for traveling, but it's nicer.
Yeah. Would it fit in fairly well in was it the Duke's quarters?
The Duke's Quarter.
Yeah.
Let me just see if you guys have passed through there. Duke's Quarter. Oh yeah, you have. Well, you won't stand out.
Alright, and it's just kind of like a just overcoat type style?
Yeah, well, it's a set. It's a whole outfit. So it's got a top and a
Okay.
bottom, and probably an overcoat as well.
All right.
Uh,
That's cool.
20 silvers, please.
And while Setsuka's here, she would ask if he has a hat similar to the one she just bought, but a lot nicer in stock.
He looks at the hat and sort of grimaces. Ugh. And he has a look on the shelf behind him. I would say that all my hats are considerably nicer than that thing.
Oh, I meant this style, like a tricorn hat.
Oh. Some sort of adventurer, are we? He has a beret, which is kind of pointed, so it's similar, but sort of nicer looking.
Satsuka would go ahead and buy that too.
Before asking for the price? Wow.
Well, yeah. The price.
5
As
is
long as it's
silvers.
Just doing math in my head real quick.
Sure. Did you pay for the other set?
Yeah.
Cool.
She'll go ahead and pay for that and then give him a 10 silver tip. Thank you.
Oh, why, thank you. You can add fine clothes to your inventory. And you, young sir.
Yes. Do you have any clothes like what I'm wearing? But
What are you wearing?
well, a sleeveless shirt, hooded shirt.
I'm afraid my establishment doesn't contain such atrocities, good sir. We wear sleeves here in the city.
What do you suggest?
What's the occasion?
Well, going into one noble side of the city
Is that so?
to attend to some matter.
What a coincidence. Yeah. Taps his chin thoughtfully and turns down the music a little bit. And he goes to have a look at his collection and rummage through some clothing. And he produces what looks to be similar to what Satsuko was just showing. Something a little shabbier. Maybe it's secondhand. Maybe it was like a returned order. It is a tunic with pants that are much nicer than what you've got. What you've got is like, you know, homeless
Very
person
shabby.
clothing. Yeah, it's very shabby.
Yeah, basically.
What he has is just sort of plain. The tunic is nicely dyed, but there's no like fancy showiness about it.
How much is that one?
20 silvers.
That's reasonable.
Quite
do you
so.
do you also have a cloak, hooded one?
A hooded cloak. Ah, something to keep the cold weather wind, the winter wind. I do, yes. He produces 2. One is a dark bluish color, one is a dark reddish color.
Bluish one.
5 silvers.
So I'll take in the 25.
That's
I'll
correct.
take it.
Alright, you can add... let's see. You can add common clothes, and you can... I don't think there's an item for cloak, so you can just add whatever to describe it. Put it somewhere. Take off the 25. Would that be all today?
I believe so.
Very well. Blessings of Nicanor.
Can it bless?
You can bless. For Saltskilly, she's gonna change into her fine clothes.
Sure.
But still keep the cloak on with the hood down, just kind of like a cape.
Gotcha. Oh, talk about gullible.
Wait, did Caleb hit her that?
I don't know, make a perception check. Um,
7.
unfortunately not.
But when Caleb rolled
This guy made a killing today. Wow. You do have advantage. Oh, wait. No, he's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have advantage.
Never mind.
22. Yeah, you realize as like the door is closing behind you that he may have ripped you guys off.
Caleb will turn to Satsuka. I think we paid a lot more than we should, but yeah, we'll remember this shop.
We paid a bit extra anyways to try and prevent anything like that in the future.
All those coins, I can buy a bunch of strawberries.
Alright. Are people coming together?
Depends. Depends who you mean.
Well, everyone. We're due for a break in a minute. It'd be good to get everyone
Just wait
back
around.
before then. Well, I mean, if you're done, then you should go back up to the man who's waiting for you.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, leave him alone. I'll leave him alone.
Of course. Back upstairs.
Monsieur Mathieu is waiting for you.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Of course, Mr. Matthew.
Yeah.
If only it was that simple.
You guys can go upstairs if you want, to the next map.
Alright.
Just to make sure, did you point at this guard or at this guard? I
Probably
have-
that guard.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I don't know if casually approaching, the guys who work for the possible
I'm just making-
Templar is a good idea.
I'm just making sure, okay?
Being like,
Just
oh, hello,
making
yes,
sure.
yes, I exist still.
Remember me? I'm on your most wanted.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Satsuka have enough time to look for something in the book she bought while she's waiting on the rest of the party to get back.
I don't know, actually. It depends how long these guys are taking.
Well, you will know soon, because this can either end in like 10 seconds or 10 minutes. Okay, as we're walking by, right? As we're walking by, I'm just going to just turn to Edward for a second, and in a very quiet voice, ask him, "Wait, what name do you go by now? What should I call you?"
Last time I was pretending to be someone, I was Arthur Honest.
Honest what?
Arthur Honest.
Arthur Honest what?
No, that's my last name.
What the... How am I? That doesn't make any sense. The guy's just going to ask me to finish the sentence. Like, Arthur on his feet, or Arthur on his feet, or Arthur on his ass falling down. You know?
Feet and ass.
Well, then I need a better last name. Hold on.
I like how you're quickly convinced that it's actually a bad name and not just Azan being an idiot. Very nice. Very nice.
Arthur Skystone. Yes.
High and mighty. I like it. Okay. Let's go with Arthur's guys. Okay. Wait. My name.
Your name.
Right. Yeah. I can't be. Fuck off, Trajan.
I mean, if you're staying there for
don't
this
see it
long,
because
I have to act the patrols.
Okay, yeah, I know. I'm just, I don't even see it because I'm facing towards Edu. Right. So my name, I can't be damn. Do you have any, maybe, like, you seem to be pretty quick with, creating names. You have any on mind?
Hansa.
Tanza? That's a name?
Hansa. Anza
Wait,
is a name,
what?
yeah. Anza?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
The guy just goes by and hears it. Okay. So just, but we're supposed to be, esteemed people. That they usually have another name. It's like a follow-up. Wait, did the guy just trip or something?
He's looking around.
Okay.
There's his eye laser.
Onso eye laser? What?
What? No, that was in character. Eye laser was not in character. Jeez. Why do I have to think of the name?
I don't want to be called Jeez.
No. Oh. Worksmith.
I was going to just stare for like 5 or 7 seconds, between 5 and 7 seconds, straight at Edward. Edward, I hope you realize that's a profession.
Worksmith?
Okay, time's up. We're going to a break. That was 5
That
minutes
was
of
the
nothing.
most painful.
Actual nothing. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Break time.
I thought that's going. Okay, to be fair, I thought that part was going to be quick. I thought the part when we talk to the guard is going to be a flip between the minute or 10.
I didn't have the name sheet ready. I couldn't just make up a fake one.
Jeez. Wow, really?
Because I
You're just going to make up a name.
make up a name. A name. Just make up a name.
How hard can it be? Just make it up. You make up names all the time.
Yeah, but that's usually just one first name type thing.
Fine.
I don't deal with 2 names. You kidding me? That's insane. That's too much for my poor heart.
Your heart isn't poor.
It is.
It's
It
not.
has no money. It is very poor.
You have just as much money as the rest of us.
My heart doesn't.
Well, shove money into your chest. I don't care.
That's not how it works. I'll just die.
You will
Is
die
it?
rich. You will die rich.
You die richly.
No.
How middle do you have to be to actually die of gold?
I don't know. Quite, I would assume.
Ah, Mr. Kleiner. You are very funny.
Well. Also, I haven't thought of a name in a while. Okay, I've been going off names I already
Just
have.
look
of
at a random
practice?
object.
Wow.
It's been so long. It's been so long. The last one I made up was Bushley.
Oh yeah.
The last one you made up wasn't Bushley, it was Stairwell. Wasn't it?
Oh no, that was quite a bit ago.
That was a reenaction of a name.
Yeah.
No, the last one you made up was Cloaky.
Yeah, Cloaky was probably the last one.
Oh right, and I said it was like a foreign name. It's Cloaky. Hello.
Unless you count Draughter, which I don't.
And that wasn't his.
Yeah, that was Zahn.
Yes? Alright.
After that, I've just been using the less made up ones and ones I had on stock.
I like how John is actually dead, at least in our reckoning of all your names. It's very convenient of Nice Tea to actually keep up with this list.
It's crazy. It's insane.
Oh, if you copy it, it doesn't actually keep all of the formatting, so I'm gonna just delete that.
Yeah. The person that
yeah.
posted the message would need to click edit and then copy. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh. You know how frantically I was searching for my stupid list just so I can remember how I did these names I made up.
So we've actually been going for more than a year now.
Campaign, yeah. Started
None of us
like
have died yet.
At least the beginning of September.
yeah.
This group was created on the 7th of September last year.
No
Hey,
deaths. It's because battles are so
yo.
rare, because progression is so slow. That's the only reason you haven't died.
No.
Yee.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Who is absent? T is muted. This reminds me of Age of Empires music.
It does.
Age of Empires. Do 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 do. That's not Age of Empires.
Sorry, I went to the top of the list and I'm reading the messages and having a good time. Like this gem.
By the way, Virgil, you don't have to be that close to your
Yes?
mic. I think we can hear you breathe sometimes.
Sorry.
All good.
Better?
It's quite large when I watch it together. I was thinking about that line the other day.
Not true.
Ah, dear.
Like this isn't far off from the what was the lifeguard scenario, the infamous lifeguard scenario.
Oh, I see you don't have a lifeguard here at your beach. Was it beach?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if the word beach was used.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Oh, I lost my guy. Oh my god.
Sorry. There's just there's a whole history here. It's just great to explore.
Hmm.
I don't know what the context was, but it's amazing.
That was back when I was pushing Ruha in front of me because I think he had a weapon.
Okay.
Back when everyone memed each other's characters, but now they just accept the craziness.
Yeah.
Atlas on the decibel scale, 3.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I wasn't that quiet.
Oh yes.
Oh
you
my
were.
gosh, Atlas.
Yes, you were.
I
Back in-
You were incredibly quiet.
No.
At times, not always. Like there were times when you would shift out so much into the quietness.
Look at that. You
Like,
got
I will
you
have
guessed
you
the plot
200%.
development, Atlas.
Holy shit, the best for shadowing of this entire.
True. Time travel. Why did? What?
It was the inspiration.
It's
Wrong way. Actually, wrong way on the timeline is very correct assessment of this situation right now.
That was after session 1. That was right at the start.
You took
we seem to be
inspiration
playing the
from
same
us.
session
Wow.
again. I remember.
Bold of you to assume I read this.
Yeah, I know.
What?
You don't?
I do.
Bye,
Sometimes.
Virgil. We'll just do some cleaning and go rest. You won't miss much. We casually proceed to almost die from effing chests. I love that. Oh dear.
It really was like
Nick and Ira soup confirmed.
Goodness, T, come back. This has to end.
he's not coming back.
No, don't end. Never end.
No, I mean
Oh, no.
looking back through the old messages.
It never ends though.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, so many classics here. Rules for the party. Zahn rolling double nat ones on perception.
Wow.
Atlas's chair running at incredible speed.
I mean, we don't need T
Oh,
to do
good
whatever's
time.
going on outside, so let's get back into it.
All right,
And
I'll come back
then-
to the presents.
I'll just have him go upstairs when everyone else goes up. Ah,
Alright.
Azan and Edward, what are you guys doing? Aside from
Okay.
briskly making your way toward the rendezvous point.
Yes. So, seeing that Edward clearly has some issues, or as I should say, Arthur. Wait, Sky High? What was the last name? I actually forgot. Sky High or Skystone? Skystone. Yeah, Skystone. Yeah. Okay, no. You didn't change. Why didn't you change it?
I was busy thinking of a name for you.
Honzo, why'd you give him a
Don't worry.
Japanese name?
Because that's what Azan heard, okay? Anyway. Azan is seeing how Edward is struggling unexpectedly, struggling with coming up with a name. Azan is going to rest a hand on his shoulder and say, don't worry, actually, I had to do it many times before. What's just another time in the pocket, as they say. Let's just get it over with, It's all about you, not about me anyway.
Eh.
Come on, let's go to the guard. What was that small squeaking noise? Holy shit. That's so good. As I was going to approach the guard and stand in front of him and nod his head upwards a bit. It's like, hello.
He nods.
Hello there, sir.
Yes. Hello.
I was
there.
just. Hazan cringes internally. He was supposed to be confident. Yes, sir. You know, I've been a courtesy of my friend here. As in, like, like exaggerates a lot when he tries to point to Edward. Exaggerates the gestures a lot. Yes, the courtesy of my friend. I was just, going around on a small tour around the town. I'm sure you recognize my friend, right?
He looks at Edward and kind of sizes him up. Are you trying to persuade him to admit to knowing someone he doesn't know?
Yes.
Yes, the idea is that Edward gives, like, the idea is, obviously, that's
That
first stretch, but
depends
the idea
on
is to,
Edward's performance check.
yes. I mean, he might want to say something before that, but
Oh.
yeah, that's down to Edward.
Oh, could you not
Like,
recognize
pressure
me?
the guy. Yeah, pressure the guy, thinking that he's supposed to recognize Edward, so he just
Surely
admits.
you'd be in the know. You are part of the guard, aren't you? And then roll one of these. Oh, oh nothing but Nancy.
Sorry, sir. I don't. Maybe I might have heard of your name.
Oh, sir. That's unbelievable. But anyway, yes. Maybe if I just say the name outright, straight in your face, it's going to hit you. Arthur Skystone. Arthur Skystone, to my right.
Hold your applause.
Arthur Skystone.
Correct.
I don't believe I've heard the name. Apologies.
Why it suddenly has a lisp?
What lisp? That wasn't a lisp.
Oh, really? Well, yeah. Excuse me, but I have to. I
Can I
believe
help
I
you
have
with
to
something?
acquaint you with the knowledge. Oh well, we're just walking around the town. He was showing me, and I was just curious. Any notable recent happenings in the town? Anything interesting happening?
What, in all of Christarson?
Yes, the hearsay in the city. Any interesting rumors.
There,
People need
there's-
some words to live by.
quite a lot going on, but I don't. Sir, it's not really my job to indulge in rumors, is it? I'm on watch.
Oh, isn't it?
Oh,
No, it's not. I'm on watch.
Hold on. No, wait,
yeah,
hold on,
but
that might be
us-
illegal.
yeah, we're not trying to, drag you away from your duties. Of course, no, that would be noble people like us would never do that. It's just, if you have something to lay off your chest, just something interesting you've been like pondering about, it sometimes happens. For a second, I thought he was going to walk away without saying anything when he turned around. Oof.
I'm afraid I'm not sure what you're asking me, sirs.
Friends here. You can trust us.
With what?
No, of your thoughts, of course. We just care what the common
My
people think.
thoughts are that I need to get back to my job. If it's all right with you, sirs.
I mean, looks towards Arthur Skystone. What do you think? Is it fine?
I suppose it should be.
Well then, off you go, my friend.
Yes, we mustn't keep you here any longer.
Azan closes in on Arthur. He closes on. He gets up in his face. What was that? That was tragic. Well, why? All those lessons, all the like. How much more? How much more do you need to be confident?
You taught me how to walk. I don't.
Do you say that? Do you say that?
Yeah, you say that. That's what you taught me.
Oh, if you pulled off that walk I showed you around before, I'm sure he would be convinced that he at least saw you before. You know, if you walk like you own the pavement, like I told you, then he would just assume you're like a friend with the mayor, a friend with the duke. You know, like he just has to be nice. But all he was just being polite. Let's just not tell anyone. Okay, this. Let's just forget, okay?
Edward looks like he's drowning in his aunt's presence. Edward, you okay there, buddy? Alright, you guys going upstairs?
Yeah, that's
Right.
the idea.
Right upstairs.
Go on up.
Did this take long enough for Suck's gonna be able to read her book for a while?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna warp. I'm just gonna teleport
Sure.
there. I'm not
Not
gonna.
even. Zoom.
Be perception or investigation to find something in specific that
You're
I'm
looking for something in particular? Which book is this?
Dominion of Damon.
Yeah, and what are you looking for?
Anything on the Your family?
Anything on them? Like just a mention?
Yeah.
Sure. If it's got to do with the what you just typed to me before, I haven't read it yet. Just so
Yeah,
you know.
it does have to do with that.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to read that after the session so I can process it.
Okay. So would this be investigation or perception?
Wait, did you say it does have to do with what you sent me?
It does. So I'd have to do it some other time then?
Yeah, let's do it retroactively. Remind me after.
Okay.
You've had time to read, regardless. Alright, everyone's up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you, like, scans the group. You look different, I'll give you that. Is this how we're going?
This is a stupid.
Could I get you to narrate how everyone looks in this room at the moment? I
Yeah.
really want to hear
To be
your
honest,
best
I've kind
attempt
of
at narrating.
pushed it out of my mind to save space for other... let's see.
Everyone can describe.
I actually don't
themselves.
remember. I hope people wrote it down.
Let's start from the top.
As
'Cause
long
I
as
do want to hear it.
the only
again,
thing I remember
what
is
people
the
are
class of clothing. That's the only thing that really matters mechanically.
Almar's wearing flat out noble clothes because he had those on him from, previous life experiences.
Please, life experience.
I was a noble, remember?
What level of clothing is his own
Sure, you
wearing?
were a lesser noble family.
I still get noble clothes.
Zan's not here. Edward.
Azan isn't here.
I'm here.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, Azan is here. And take it away.
If we're going over the visual, well, I'm not sure what the cloak looks like that we were given to pretend to be cultists. So that changes things
The
a bit
robe?
because yeah, the robe. The robe we're
There,
given.
there were
to
generic cloaks
have a
to just cover yourself, and there were actual robes as well.
Yeah.
Talking about
I'm
the
talking
robes?
about the one that we were using. Yeah, that we're using to pretend to be cultists.
He took those back, didn't he?
I
Did he?
wasn't
Did he?
told. No,
I don't. Did he?
yeah, no,
I don't know. Do people still have the
no.
stuff that
I was skipping.
the
Yeah, I was
you're
skipping
given for
that
disguises?
part.
All the
I don't
disguise
remember.
stuff.
I assume some people might have returned. I assume some people might have returned it, but
That's what I'm asking. Has
there
anybody
was no
returned
event.
it?
Okay.
We haven't returned it, but I would assume that they would have wanted it back, yeah?
Well, I'm just trying
I don't know.
to measure whether there was some little event that happened that
I see.
some people missed because I don't remember. Or does
No, I
everybody
don't
still
recall
have
that
the
ever
stuff on them?
I think so. I
Because
just
some people got
disabled
like
the
armor
stuff.
and stuff out of it. No response
I
from.
don't think I have.
No.
Don't think
Some
I
people
have.
got armor out of what? Sorry.
There were disguises that were lent out by the High Palisades men. I'm asking if
Oh, yeah,
anybody
that's
has given them back, or if they still have them on them. Okay,
Wow.
great
Aaron.
responsiveness.
The
Yeah.
the thing
I
is, a
didn't
lot
have
of
a
us went.
costume.
Yeah, a lot of us went as mercenaries, which didn't require a disguise.
So you just went in what you had. Okay, so what was
have
actually
slave
taken?
rags.
Robes, slave outfit.
Yeah, the cultist robes, whatever they
Manacles.
were supposed to be.
Yeah. Okay, so no one took armor because people had armor on them. Gotcha. Yeah, all that stuff would have been asked for when you went back.
Real? Oh,
Get fucked.
Yeah, my bad. It wasn't free stuff.
yeah, that chain. Oh, okay. Huh, Well, guess my token is outdated out of nowhere.
I mean, you can say that you shopped
no,
for a cloak, which you would have since you didn't have one.
Yeah, if I could, I would shop for yeah,
Sure, easy.
some decent cloak.
Plain cloak.
The idea. No, not a plain one. What do you mean? No, the idea is that the hood itself would be like the hooded part would be in focus because like I still want to have my tunic on display. So
In focus.
it's mostly about the hood part. Yeah,
What does that mean?
that I'm fine if it's like I would be trying to find something that's very how to explain it. Missing elements? No, that's not a good way to put it. I just mean that it would expose a lot when it comes to the everything below the head, the cloak part. I mean,
Cloak.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that depends whether the cloak is open or closed, or where you're holding it. If it's a hooded cloak, and it's the kind that you have over the shoulders, then if you just don't pull it closed at the front, then it's open.
yeah, I just meant like generally more than just the front. I guess that's.
I'm not
I guess that's
sure what you're
unusual
describing.
clothing. That's.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know, so-
unusual clothing. So.
What's the significance of this?
It's mostly about the tunic being visible from every angle, but
Every angle? You'd have to not wear something over the top.
yeah, the idea was that there would be a lot of missing part.
I don't know what that means, missing parts.
Okay.
The cloak is designed to cover it.
Yeah.
That's the point of a cloak, is to cover you up. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Yeah, we can skip. Yeah, that's we can discuss it later. It's
Okay,
not
sure.
that problem.
More
Right.
anime clothes.
Back to outfit descriptions.
Right. So, Azan's currently wearing. Disregard the shoes. They are probably nothing fancy. He never pays attention to shoes, so nothing fancy.
Neither do I.
He looks. He wears a bit. He wears trousers that are a bit baggy. Probably a bit pompous, you know, with some. Fuck! All the words are just escaping me today. Oh well.
You don't really need to describe it in detail.
Yeah, I know. I just know exactly what I want to say, but I can't find the words. Regardless. So just buggy. You can if you think of Middle East like Sinbad, like yeah, Sinbad type clothes when it comes to his pants, trousers. Yeah.
Yeah, the baggy
Then-
ones that fold at the bottom. Of
Yeah.
It puffs out around
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
knee.
Folding. Yeah.
Folds inward.
Yeah, that one. Fool's Edward. Anyway. So that's about the lower part, and the higher part would be the tunic plus the hood. It's a pretty nice looking tunic with some small decorational add-ins, mostly around the chest area, the higher part of the chest, and around the sleeves. There's some small golden patterns. I mean, golden as in yellow. Not. I don't think I got a tunic that had actual golden elements, but yeah.
Well, what if?
No. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Let's start from the top to the bottom. Edward, you're next.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm wearing something similar to Nicolier Beaumont. Is that how you pronounce his name?
Beaumont.
Everyone.
Beaumont?
Yes,
But it's just Beau and Mont. It's pronounce it like that.
Beaumont. Yes.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
wearing
Trey said.
something.
Translated from the French, I believe it means beautiful mountain.
It does.
I also have a very flashy hat. What was it called? The stupid cabet or whatever.
Beret.
Yeah, the sash.
Ostrich feather beret.
I'm overdressed, some might say.
You'll find out.
Roha's dressed. He has a cloak.
Very good, Riha.
The 18 wisdom trait. I am dressed.
4-year-old
I
Riha
am
comes out of his
dressed.
bedroom. I am dressed.
I am dressed.
Yeah, so he has
on his
a-
hands.
Alright, so he has a chain shirt, which is his armor. Over that, he has a cloak. I don't know if the cloak has a hood. Hopefully it does. Yeah, it does. Sure it does.
I
Yeah,
don't know. You guys should be writing this stuff down.
hooded. Sure, it's a hooded cloak, whatever. And it's chain shirt. He has a shield, and he has a scimitar. So he looks like he's probably gonna pose as a bodyguard of some sort. He's not gonna be able to pass as a upperclassman, I would say.
And
I guess it'd
next?
be me next.
who's
Whoever.
next?
I don't know.
Is
I
it
guess.
me?
Fight for it.
Fight for it.
It's up to you
How-
guys.
Roll a D100.
Let's do that. D100.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
So
Oh no.
Alright.
Let's go
So-
wins.
Satsu's basically wearing the same thing that's in her token, just much classier, as well as a cloak with the hood down and the cloak over her shoulders so that it looks more like a cape. As well as probably some black gloves, if that came with the outfit.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what she's wearing.
Meanwhile, Caleb is wearing the simple plain shirt and cloak, and it's rather uncomfortable for him to actually have clothes that sleeves because it get into the way of him shooting his bow. He'll most likely pose as a bodyguard of some sort. That's it.
Yeah. Now go to Matthew.
Matthew. I can give you Matthew's full outfit. You want to say?
Boom.
Matthew is wearing dark grey pants, a white tunic with a padded vest on top. He has pauldrons, armored gloves, armored boots, and a sort of tattered looking cloak, a little tattered, a little worn, with a hood. And this quiver and bow are visible. That's his outfit. Well, you lot ready? I guess so. This way.
But we just came this way.
Best response.
Roadblock. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nap time.
Nap time? We're gonna sleep?
Riha's gonna sleep
Wow.
apparently.
Wait, Hanzo, what the fuck?
What?
That's a stupid ass name.
Yeah, no, that's what Azan heard.
Wow, actual Tomanian name. What a stupid name.
Wow.
Why does this picture have to load on both browsers? It should be in cache.
No,
I think that has to have this happen, so I'll just watch it back.
Boop, boop, boop. I'm just waiting for it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that everybody's going to move at Matthew's pace,
Mhm.
who is taking medium roads, avoiding both main roads and alleys.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Alright.
Can we do a Vermeer checks?
Vermeer
At
check.
least me. I
Perceptions,
wanna
yeah,
do
we can do that
Vermeer
in
check.
just a sec. I guess you can do it now, I'm just waiting for the map to load. Do perception checks, whoever's keeping their eyes peeled and their ears perked.
I keep my eye out for Lawrence.
Lawrence?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, everyone cares about that.
I've got my own goals.
I'll be right back while everyone rolls.
You've got your own goals. Story of this party.
Listen, Everyone's found their family.
I
In one
haven't
way or
found my
another.
family.
What
Yeah,
are you
you got
talking about?
Mavi.
What?
What do you mean?
You know, Aylmar's got Mavi. Ruha's got like, what's his name?
What do I have? I have
Jansu.
nothing. Yeah, I don't even
Jansu.
know where he is.
He's inside
Probably
the
like-
He's sleeping
Yeah.
in the white
What do you
dungeon.
mean you don't know where he is? Sleeping?
Hey, I don't know where he is currently.
Azan
Guess
had
he
his
upgraded.
Oh,
I was gonna say, guess Ruha upgraded 20 wisdom.
19 actually. I'm 19 now. Which is pretty
19
18
wisdom druid. Maybe you won't make stupid mistakes now.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying, by the way, that would be very fitting if he went, like, if he just straight up went 19 instead of
Yeah.
going 20. That would
Going
be
19 is very 18 wisdom.
Yeah,
wow.
a very
18
impactful
wisdom.
changes on.
Wisdom is an important part.
Yeah, tell me more about it. How much do you have? How
Wow,
much of a
wow.
wise person?
A tomato a day keeps the doctor astray.
What? A stray? Why would your apple make the doctors stray?
I said
Is that bad?
tomato.
She
Oh,
said
yeah,
tomato, I
whatever.
did say
Tomato. Tomato,
Yeah,
apple.
okay,
Tomato, apple.
they-
Who cares?
They're not the same thing.
Apple
They're
tomato.
different.
Apple
Apple, tomato, apple. It's the same thing.
Apple
They're both
tomato.
red.
No,
Apple matter.
no. You can't just say they're both red, so they're the same.
They're both round and red,
No,
so they're the same thing.
That's not.
They are both fruits.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
they're not.
They're
the
both
same.
berries. Shoot, shoot.
They're not the same. What are you?
Yeah, they're both a
I
type
like how
of
in some of the
banana.
conversations we have that, like, I can't see him and I've never seen him, but Atlas just looks visibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Caleb's not on watch?
I think he's on watch.
Well, make a perception check.
Oh no, it's not the Vayman bitch, is it?
Dunno. Is it?
Perception, correct.
Yep.
Just listen out for her distinct humming.
Don't you have advantage on perception checks?
Only when
Only when I'm
Not
here.
rely on.
That's for listening.
Ah, yep.
Just listen for her and her stepping.
You guys even heard her talk? I don't
Yeah,
think
she
you-
does that hum, and she's like,
I don't
I
think
think
you heard her
once,
say
and-
anything. Did you?
I think once, and she said was what? Excuse me or something.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
She had pushed Caleb when we were going with
Yeah.
High Palliser.
Pushed Caleb around. Okay.
Kind of.
Let's see.
We didn't need her to push Caleb around. Life does that already.
Duke's Quarter. Elderman. Alright. We have 20, 19, 19, 15, 13. Let's see what happens. And Matthew starts moving. And everyone follows behind.
Hmm. Wow.
Hmm?
Huh?
What's the...
Nice day out. That's all.
It's cloudy.
Oh no,
but
is it an awful day?
no, it's cool and cloudy. There's a bit of a breeze, but it's not cold. It's not warm.
A nice day out. It's like storming.
I mean, that could be nice to some people.
I mean, I guess.
Ruha, Satsuka, and Aelmar. All in unison. As you all scan your surroundings. You look through a short side street and you get a glimpse of the next road over running parallel to the one you're currently on. And as the three of you glance over, you see a familiar figure walk past. They are a good distance away, and they do not turn in your direction, and after a few moments, they pass out of sight.
Okay.
If everyone's cool, I don't really
Ruha-
want to deal with this today.
Okay. Ruha will let Matthew know, just in case.
What is it?
I saw the Vermeer walk that way.
Which way was she going? Opposite
Way
way to you.
perpendicular to... yeah, opposite way. Wherever it was.
You
wherever
guys
it
are
is.
heading. You guys are heading like south. She was heading north. Valtrumus, hello, welcome.
Welcome,
Thanks for
baby.
following. Welcome, baby. Okay.
He just unfollowed.
No, that's right. I know him. Yes, she was going north. You guys are going south.
I know him. He's trapped in a relationship with me.
Did she see you?
I don't think so. She didn't look in our way.
Right. Let's keep moving. And eventually,
Oh.
you all come to a sub-district of the Duke's Quarter, Cathedral Park, sitting in the shadow of a lesser red temple.
In advance, no.
I hope I'm
keeping an
trapped.
eye on Edward.
You're not trapped. You're free to go out twice a day. You're fine. Okay. Do I have some snobbier music for this area? That's a good question. Let's have a look.
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know, do I? What's this one?
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum.
that was loud.
Oh yes, very
People on,
snobby.
people on
Alice.
stream heard that.
Yeah.
Very snobby. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh yes.
What's this one? Perfect.
Just change that a lot.
Within 1 second. Okay.
1 whole second.
Play. Oh wait, let me.
But you what?
Let me clear the.
I don't know.
Oh.
The command
Maybe
symbol
we'll stop.
and clear.
Q?
Q?
Why is there a base boost command? No.
There's a base boost command.
Remove.
That's pretty epic.
Can you base boost the next time?
Yes, my favorite track. The bass boosted sound background
Hell yeah.
ambience music. Yeah.
Stop.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
stop
Buying new
leads as well.
headphones to listen to that.
What if that doesn't clear the queue? What if we
It
just-
comes back, plays from the exact same moment.
No, it does clear everything.
Ah, this music.
Perfectly aristocratic. All right. Oh yeah, I need to bring you guys into the map, don't I? That would help. Cathedral Park. And if you would make your way to the top right, we need you, and what's his name? Mathieu. Right. I'll just wait for it to load on the picture. Pretty soon you guys find yourselves in a district of Costarson, which, despite your clothing, you still feel out of place in. It is... well, the houses are nice and clean. The streets are not full of traffic. People have nice gardens and nice windows and not manners or anything like that. The houses are still rather humbly sized, but it is quite lavish compared to what you've seen so far. Matthew kind of lowers his head and heads in this direction.
Yes.
Does Matthew look out of place as well?
A little. Yeah. Caleb.
Right. An AFK.
No worries.
Yes, worries.
Caleb's dead.
He glances back at everyone who is probably closer than this. Don't talk to no
Probably.
one.
As we're.
What did
Did
you
you
say?
say?
Don't talk to no
That's-
one.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's funny because as we're passing by,
I know.
how
I know.
early would he say that? How
Much
early
earlier
was
than this.
Immediately.
Okay, don't talk to. Fuck. Okay, that's complicates things.
We have
Not in the way you think. Not in the way you think.
Yeah, I know.
It's not about talking to
Literalist.
someone. It's
I
about
know.
talking to each other.
Did those two over there look coupley?
No, no.
Where?
They are looking at you.
These two over here.
These
Oh
two.
no.
Do they
Oh,
look
no.
That we
coupley?
want.
Do an inside
Oh,
check.
maybe those
They're
guys too,
twins.
actually.
Are they married?
I mean, they're
Uh,
identical.
Their genes are married.
I mean, it's aristocracy, okay? Being inbred is normal.
True.
Insight. What's the modifier for insight?
Oh, insight. Oh my goodness.
Just keep the roll. It's still in a 17. What's your insight modifier?
Insight's the same.
The same? Okay. No. No, certainly not.
Then what
They-
about
in fact,
these
they looked
guys?
to be... Oh, that's who you... Hang on. I
Oh.
thought that's who you... Did somebody else
Eh?
do the beacon? Wow.
No, no, I was.
Somebody did it on
the
these
guys.
ones. I thought it was you.
Oh, that was Ruha.
The couple
Oh,
back
wow,
there,
Riha.
not the guy.
Oh, all the way
Yeah.
back there. Okay. I see.
Oh, I really thought he was gonna do these guys.
Yeah, I was like, those guys are so
You know what,
far
he must
away.
have
How are
missed
you
them,
inciting them?
Druid.
You know what? Never
That
mind, those
moment's
guys up
that
there.
moment's gone, Edward. These are the
Okay,
ones you
well-
incited. They do not look coupley.
Yep. Not even a bit.
I mean,
It goes closer.
is friend like 10% couple? I don't know.
You know, there's a difference. There's friends and there's chums, and then there's
I like how
Close
we
friends.
separate
Do a
out the
Tom
Sane
check.
Brigade and the Maverick Squadron.
You know, and then there's amigos, and then there's close friends, and then there's friends that are closer.
Yeah, these friends are out to get your fortune. They're going to kill you.
And he probably didn't pick up. Probably just as well.
Eh? I heard it.
No, he didn't.
What?
And he goes inside. Let's get right zoomed in. Close the door, last one in.
I'll relay
Wait,
the
where am I
message
going?
back.
This way.
Oop.
Wow. Close the door. Last one in.
I'll gesture to Edward and Azan. Go ahead.
I'll gesture to Ruha.
I'll gesture
gesture
to
back.
Edward. Go ahead. Alright.
By all means.
Oh, but sir, I wouldn't dare. Please, go ahead.
There's a fish.
No,
there.
I'm not.
There's a partly dissected
I'm not
fish
gonna
over
fight
there.
this battle.
Where's the fish?
The
Please,
fish.
come in.
Oh, but go ahead, sir. I can see your
Go
step
on,
being a bit
please.
fumbly. I'm sure you would
Please.
like someone to watch your back in case you might fall.
He grabs you both by the arm, pulls you in.
And throw it is.
Shuts the door.
Right. Librement.
I'm going to be like standing against the wall, slightly in the back.
And sitting here
Um,
at the kitchen table, mulling over some notes with a quill, is Nicolier Beaumont. He doesn't look up as people enter the room. Got the people you asked for. They're all here. Nicolia looks up with a rather stern gaze. Ah, I see. You all look. And he sort of scans the crowd of you slowly.
I'm going to do my best to avoid direct eye contact, and then I'm just going to, have my when I entered the house, I just pulled my hood a bit, and like.
And as
I'm
he
looking
does
inside.
that, Roha walks forward. Hello, this is Mastodoyevsky, and I point at him. And Razan. And I posed as his bodyguard or whatever. He was the one who asked for the books and everything.
I see.
What?
Oh? Your friend seems to be denying it.
Yes, he's like that. Don't
He's
worry about
like
it.
that.
I don't like that.
Well, anyway, has Matthew caught you up on why you are in this situation?
Well, did Matthew tell you that the Beaumont Manor was, how shall we say it, investigated by the mayor's men? How the collections were confiscated, how the exits and entrances were blockaded, and how distraught I was at losing my family's work to such a greedy clutch. Is that what he told you?
Yeah.
Yes, a lie, I'm afraid. Well, not all of it. The mayor's men did find my... well... I don't know, I didn't speak to them. My good friend got me out before it got to that. But they came for trouble. I had the feeling I had been set up for something. I took what I had to take and left. The lie was that there are valuable things left behind in the Beaumont Manor. No, I'm afraid it's my father who is most distraught. I have what I need on me and can continue my operations from here. One of other residences we have. This little home, even though I don't use it often, is mine and mine alone. So, for now, I feel rather safe here. However, I must inquire how it came to be that the Mayor of Costarson saw fit to investigate my family manor in such an aggressive way. Now, how could that have
He's
happened?
quirky like that.
Oh, shut up.
Well, he actually says that.
What did his
Yes.
aunt actually say there?
He said he's quirky.
He's quirky like that.
The mayor. Well,
If you're not going to take this business seriously, then we're done here. Are we clear?
Permission to be the party's face again.
go ahead, father.
Asking in a character.
Allow
mean, if
me.
you want to.
I'm listening.
We are strangers to this town, as you may have guessed from our appearance. I apologize for the fact that you seem to have been... what's the word? Involved in this. My name is... well... names are so easily fluid these days, I'm not sure what to tell you what my name is. But in the interests of honesty... and from one noble to another, because I know that both of our families have been scholars. My name is Aylmar Tiglath, from Eber. I and my companions traveled here well, I suppose we arrived in Benevis about 18, maybe 19 months ago. Through a series of events, we've discovered that Costarson high authorities are, to the most part, highly infiltrated by, for want of a better word, Templars, and I'm sure one of your education would know what that means. We know that the mayor seems to be a leader among them, if not the leader. We know that the slavers under Costarson swear loyalty to them. We know that, or at least are involved in them business-wise. We know that several of the mayor's mining operations involve cultists, and we know that the Red Temple itself and the Eldasar are infiltrated. We are relatively confident that what the ultimate goal of these Templars, if not domination of this particular town, is invested in some sort of archaeological dig or some sort of artifact buried under Vesdor Castle itself. The reason your location was leaked is because your address card was on, well, the man you know as Masto, and yes, the man you know as Masto, and he was captured by Meridas, the leader of the slaving ring under Costarson. I am aware that's a lot to take in, and I'm happy to answer any questions. I can only apologize for the fact that you find yourself in this situation. I'm glad you found, for want of a better word, peace in it.
He begins to tap his quill as he listens to you. He looks over at you, Yazan.
Yeah, I'm not watching. I'm just staring at the wall, listening to AMR.
He is. His own words were quirky, but he is an interesting character.
What
I'm
name did you give him
sure-
again?
I called him Master, which was the name he gave you. I gave you my own real name. I don't really know if the others would consent to me giving you their real names. So I avoided giving it.
I know their names. I see.
Does he know, out of character, does he
Yeah.
know our actual name?
Back in the inn.
His name is
Everyone's
Azan.
Huh?
And this is...
That's me.
His name is Azan. That's his real name as far as we can tell. The bodyguard's name is Ruha. The two over in the corner are Satsuka and Caleb. And directly behind me, trying not to look you directly in the eye, is Edward.
Bushley, nice to meet you. I'm Bushley. Hi.
His name is Edward. Ignore any
Bushley.
other names he gives you.
This man's crazy.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Oh dear,
I'm
oh
aware
dear.
it's very complicated.
Edward / Bushley, come here.
Slash? That's
the man speaks in punctuation marks.
yeah.
Suppose I'll get up.
Take a seat. Let's have a
Is that a
talk,
seat?
man to man.
Are there?
There's 4 chairs, at least at the table.
Oh,
You're on a seat.
okay. I see.
Yeah,
I
there are
guess
4
I'll-
chairs.
I thought the table was like this little square over here, just a little.
Sitting next to each other, huh?
That's probably. Well, Elma's over there. I can't just take that seat now.
Are you sitting or are you
I have
just
to sit next to him.
floundering?
I have to sit. I have to. I can't just refuse the seat.
Okay. What are you doing?
I take a seat. I guess I'm sitting right next to him, which is gonna feel.
All right.
Ah,
Now, listen carefully. You listening?
Right. Hi.
Hello. I'm Nicolier Beaumont, the youngest in the Beaumont family. Perhaps you've heard of me. Now,
Sorry.
you heard what happened to my family residence, yes?
Of course. It's terrible.
Quite so. Terrible news, dreadful. Now, you and I, do we share goals here? Do you want to go to Vesdor Castle?
Well, there are some things that I need there, perhaps.
You, business there, I see. Then we do share somewhat of a common goal. I'm glad we've established that much. Now, consider this. Whoever you are. Right now, my father is under heavy investigation by the mayor of Costarson. I believe an enemy of yours, if I'm not mistaken. And if this man here is to be believed, an enemy of, well, the wider people of Costarson. On that, do we agree?
Yes.
Good.
Uh,
Now, consider this. Even though my family residence and my father are under investigation, I am still in a position where, if I wish, I can go to the mayor and agree to help him. I would especially be persuaded of this if the people with which I currently share common goals decide to start, how shall I put it? Blatantly disrespect me. Whether you share your real name is up to you, but if you don't, then those common goals mean nothing, and the mayor of Costarson, well, I could just go to him. I don't believe he has a reason to see me as any sort of enemy of his. I don't particularly care about this End Templar business. It doesn't bother me, as long as it doesn't get in the way of what I want to do. In fact, if they want to go to Vestal Castle, I could even help them. But we don't want that, do we? Edward/Bushley. Do we?
Why not? How if I wouldn't know why exactly?
Of course not. My point, in case it has missed you, is that if you are, shall we say, trying to pull the wool over my eyes, then I've no choice but to see you more as someone who is opposed to me than someone who is aligned with me. Do you understand?
Of course.
Let me put it another way. In trying to protect yourself, you end up putting yourself in more danger. Do you understand that?
Right. Right.
He starts tapping his quill again and looks at you.
No, I understand. I understand.
You
You can
understand?
call me Edward.
Edward. A pleasure to meet you, Edward. That wasn't so hard, was it? No, I didn't think so. Well, you may stand up now if you wish. You look rather nervous being just there.
Right.
No, he didn't need to ask it. Just looking at the chat.
Oh yeah, it was implied.
Yeah. Absolutely. He does another scan. I do feel this small crowd of potential allies is still rather murky. I hope I'm not going to have that talk with all of you. After all, if Vestal Castle is where you're going, I'm your man. So, I give you this opportunity. Breathing space. If there's anything that any of you would like to tell me before we establish any further relationships, now is the time to bring it to light and clear the air between us. Confession time, if you will. I'll be back a sec while you guys ponder.
Aww.
Nothing to ponder. My character never lied.
Yeah.
Look, Azan, you're like I don't know who lies the most in this party, but it's just not Ilmar. I mean, this radical honesty policy has served me relatively well so far.
Has it?
Yes. Did I get put in the chair and grilled to death by Nicole Beaumont? No.
And that was to be expected, to be fair.
That was amazing. I've been wanting to do that with Edward all game.
Okay, so what do we need to tell him about the vision? Do you guys think? Or no?
All right. I'm telling him about the fact that we're working for the High Palisar.
Oh, well,
Matthew
nothing
already
I can
has
do
to be able.
prevent it.
Matthew
I mean,
can.
nothing else.
Matthew presumably has already guessed at that bit of information, and if he's friends with Beaumont, there's no sense in hiding it.
What
I
would-
don't know
Um,
if I.
I
He doesn't necessarily have to know anything about in my backstory. Nothing in my backstory is active at the moment.
I'm back.
He knows my family name anyway. He knows what that means.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know if we
Um,
need to tell him we work for the High Palace.
We should tell him we work for the High Palisar because that's the only thing that interferes with us leaving Kastarsen. We can't. The High Palisar is not going to take it well if we just rock up and say we are leaving. Besides,
we
there's
just
too many plot.
pretend.
There's too many plot points here. We've got the mayor. We've got Marvi. We've got Zarak.
Well,
We've got.
Yeah, I'd like to see
I
you
mean,
leave
those
with.
are not
Marvi
plot
isn't
I'd like to see you
really
leave with Henrik and Janso and Marvi and Zarak.
They can just hang around in the sewers.
Yeah. You guys discussing whether you want to say anything?
We were, yes.
Okay.
But what does anyone else feel like they should say?
I don't think it's necessary.
To say we work for the High Palisar?
Yeah. I mean, the High
I-
Palisar
I
has
think
said,
that-
like, don't tell anyone.
Right.
I would say the High Palisar is, like, on the scale of people to listen to, is higher than Nicolier. So I would say let's not give him.
Can I vaguely
Um,
allude to the fact that we're working for someone and who might object to us leaving the city? Because it's kind of important. If he says, all right, let's go now. I have a cart outside that window.
You can
We have
say whatever
bus-
you want to say.
We have business here to take care of. After that, we may
Emma
be
would
able,
probably
we'll be
mention that
open.
we work for the High Palisar. I don't see why not.
Okay, so
Yeah.
who's for revealing that bit of information?
I mean, that's
I am.
mostly up to Amar. So
I know.
You're the face.
I know I'm the face. I
I
also
don't
believe in
see- don't see
democracy.
point in vote. Yeah,
Don't
but we-
worry about it.
We
just
can't
do
discuss
it.
it in front of him. We can't discuss it in front of him. So it's just.
I
up to
know.
him.
I guess not.
Don't worry about it.
Is anyone else going to say anything to him about secrets that we should air?
I'm the third son of the king of Burning.
That would be a beautiful place to drop that. Completely irrelevant, but so
Okay.
massive news.
So what'll happen is I don't know if it's gonna be a check or what.
Hmm.
So if Ilmar starts to go in a direction of revealing that we work for the High Palisar, Ruha's gonna jump in to talk about the vision. Yeah. Just gonna say
Okay,
that.
then. In which case, there's an easy way of doing this. Okay. I'm willing to tell you more. But let me ask you, I told you a lot of things before. Is there anything you have questions about that I should clarify before I move on with new information?
Wait, I'm having trouble understanding what you just said. What'd you say?
I said, when I told you all of that before, that was a lot of information. Do you have any questions about what I said before I move on with new information?
Oh, don't worry about that.
All right, then. Whilst I find it a little distressing that you don't care about the Antemplars, given that they seek the domination and dominion of all of humanity, I can slightly understand that they don't seem incredibly relevant. The Antemplars have a strong presence in this city, as I've said. They've infiltrated the Red Temple, the Merrill Manor, the sewer system, and yes, they have several mining operations where they're extracting aetherites, a substance of which I'm sure you're at least aware, being in archaeology. We know that they're collecting aetheryte for some reason. We have reason to believe that the reason they're collecting aetheryte is to resurrect. Well, we're starting to get into older terms here, but to resurrect an angel, something we believe would be called a Shimtik, that is buried underneath Vesdor Castle, a fallen warrior from the time of the Vesdorian War. We believe that if this creature were to wake up, things would go very, very badly for humanity. So we seek to stop it from happening. We were granted a vision that showed us the story of this angel, and I sincerely believe that it's something we should stop. We are currently engaged with one of the few authorities in this town who is not infiltrated by the Antemplars.
It's too late
And-
anyway.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. I say nothing.
Was that an out of character comment?
Yes.
We are
At this point,
currently at the disposal of one of the few authorities in town that isn't infiltrated by the Antemplars and have been performing reconnaissance operations for him, including scouting out the slave ring and infiltrating one of the cultist mining operations. I don't know if we're at liberty to leave Castarson immediately. We certainly have to take care of business with him first, together with a couple of allies we still have in the city. I don't know everything about my traveling companions, but if you have any questions about them, I'll answer to the best of my ability.
He goes back to tapping his quill. An angel buried
An
under
angel.
Vesdor Castle. How fantastical. And you saw this in a vision, you said?
Yes, we were granted a vision in some of the ancient tunnels underneath this city. We believe we were somewhere near the Carson Institute when it happened. There was a circle set out with elation magic. I would normally not put much stock in it, but all of us experienced the same vision. And we've had a repeat of the vision involving the same creature since then, which lends credence to the fact that perhaps there may be something to all of this. I'm well aware it's a lot to take in. I barely believe it myself some days.
I see. There is a strange look comes across his face, as though his mind suddenly goes quite far, quite distant in thought. And he sort of ponders for a minute. Well then, rather puts my little endeavors into perspective, doesn't it? I do apologize. I have come off rather strongly. It wasn't my intention. I am rather tired, you see, of everything that's happened of late. And I wrongfully took my frustration out on all of you. I apologize. No, there's no need, I insist.
It's understandable.
Hey, Trey, Jim.
Yeah,
Does he look like he's breathing?
does he look like he's breathing? Do a perception check.
23.
I'm afraid this puts a bit of a delay on my plans. Not that I was planning on going anytime soon. I myself have some issues I need to iron out before I continue with what I was doing. Funding might be a bit of an issue. Getting resources, hiring men. Oh, but most unfortunately, one of my companions. Well, it's actually a peculiar story. This was why I wanted to speak with you all. On hearing my friends here relay the activities, the happenings of everybody, I became rather curious about what you all might be able to accomplish. Yes, my friend. His name is Ras. We were going to go together on this expedition. We shared a vision, see. He left...
Oh, that's like
quite-
us.
Please, Yule, for the love of all that is holy.
Yule?
Just let him do the
That was not-
exposition.
He left quite a few
Control
months
us
ago.
on through
He
Yule.
went to Desmer, which I'm sure, as you all know, is the city closest to Vesdor Castle. He went... Let's see, he was meant to be gone a month. He lives next door. And he sort of gestures in this direction. His house, closed, curtains drawn, as it should be when no one's home. And the house has been empty for quite some time, but recently I saw lights in there. Well, not me personally. Matthew saw lights. But didn't feel appropriate that one man should investigate alone. Now, I understand that this is a rather rocky start, and you all may have other engagements. But if you all have some time this evening when it gets a little darker, would you all find the time to have a look at my friend's residence for me? If he's come home early, he hasn't said anything and nobody responds when I knock upon the door. I'm rather concerned that something is amiss.
Well, I have just the thing that will help.
What do you have?
You see, I can turn into animals at will.
There it is. There it is.
Bingo checked. Bingo checked. Oh, you see,
Everyone take a
I
shot.
can turn into animals.
I can turn into an animal. Ooh.
Wow.
So,
Druid, I
Wow.
see.
yes.
Yes, the reaction I wanted.
Are you suggesting that you're going to enter as some sort of beastly disguise?
I could easily go in as a very tiny insect and won't bother with looks or anything that will leave a mark. So I can just go inside, have a look, and come out when the time comes.
Right. Under the door or something. Well, I
Yes.
suppose the details are up to all of you, but understand this is just a request. But it would be so difficult to continue with my preparations without knowing whether my friend is home or whether something has happened to him. Unless this is your way of saying yes.
I wouldn't mind paying someone a visit. You know, it's been a while since I went to someone's house. You know,
You are most
I think
definitely
we're
not
so-
going in.
Azan, this would be best left to Ruha. Especially if he goes in like as an ant or something. In a way he can be small and undiscovered. Just out of character, Trajan, which one of these
Yeah.
houses did you say belonged to him? The slightly bigger one to the north, or to the left, or to the sorry, to the
He
right? or
gestured
the
to
south?
the east, but you don't know which house he's actually talking about because you're indoors.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Gazebo.
Well, the details you can all work out between yourselves. I personally wouldn't suggest sending one person in with nobody in reserve, but what do I know?
You have a point.
How
yes.
many houses have you broken into, huh?
I'd rather keep that information to myself. Speaking of which, Azam,
No, it was 0.
now
I
that
knew
you've
it.
made your presence, well, let's say you seem to be regaining your confidence. As I recall, I know you went by a different name, but we had an agreement, didn't we? Do you remember?
Sorry.
Or was that
That's
part
a
of your
different person.
disguise?
I mean, that.
Azan,
Well, part of the agreement was also books.
Azan.
And I don't think you have access.
my
I
disappointment
don't think you have access.
is immeasurable.
No. What?
And my day's ruined.
What are you? What are you saying? No. Wait a sec. Wait.
Do you have a
okay?
sister or do you not?
That could be.
No, it can't.
Certainly
Yes or no?
No. Well, the family situation is a bit difficult, but it's not out of question.
The family situation. Where is your family? Pray tell.
Well, it depends which part you're asking. You know, my uncle is in one part, my aunt is in another.
What country?
My grandfather is in a grave. He asked what country?
Yeah. Are any of them in the kingdom? Any at all?
Oh, yes.
In Mevesdor, in the duchy?
Yeah, pretty, relatively close by,
Your
like
sister?
a day away at most. Yeah, as I said, that could be arranged. I will just have to make sure. I didn't really have time recently to contact anyone.
I don't know if this is a deception check or not, but make your roll.
I'd like to insight this.
Sure. You won't be the only one.
You don't believe him?
We were born with the
What the
knowledge that he's
hell?
lying.
This is the truth. And
I'm
nothing
going
but
to
it.
insight as well.
If only you saw what I rolled.
Oh,
Would be quite
no.
funny. Would be humorous. Like in context of in context of your rolls, it's quite humorous. Oh well.
Oh, because you got a natural 20.
Well, Satsuka and Caleb, and those two rolled that. Okay. Well, they have rolled higher.
All of them?
No, just Satsuka and Caleb.
Okay. Yeah, Satsuka and Caleb, you can. It's not that apparent, but you can notice that there are some like small moments where Azan is talking where he's like trying to piece the story together rather than actually tell something that's factual. So you should be able to tell that it's probably not true. Quite likely.
Oh, so you do have a sister nearby. Tell me, what's her name? Tell me about her.
Well, that would need to be an equal exchange. So, if you tell me something about your books that I might be interested in, I will tell you something
Mr.
about my sister.
Azan, you said you
Going
would bring her to me. You haven't. I think you are the one who
Yes,
owes me
but that-
information.
What? No, the deal was that I present you my sister, but you present me the books. That was the deal. Like you invited me, to scout your library, possibly, take a gander, too.
Ah, yes, the library. Dear, dear. Quite unfortunate. Well, where were we? Well, are you all in agreement to help me out with this very small request?
I think we can arrange something, even with our current situation.
Very good. If need be, you can stay here for quite some time longer. There are a couple of spare beds upstairs. If some of you feel the need to stay the night, I'm afraid I can't accommodate everybody, but I can try.
One thing though, well, you said it's your friend, so you know anything interesting about his house? Mansion? Something we should know
Interesting.
before we head in? Something worth noting?
Well, he
We're
shares
supposed to go in
my
there.
interests, so I dare say his house might contain similar oddities to mine. Artifacts and such, but I don't keep many on display.
Oh no! I meant like a door that could be inconspicuous. Maybe a
Oh,
back door,
secrets.
maybe another entrance. Yes, secrets.
No,
And
not
maybe
that I know
traps.
of. Traps?
Oh.
Good heavens. Who traps their house?
Nazan just shrugs.
No. One door, the front door. I believe that's all.
There's door. No, I don't.
And rum door. No, they didn't say.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I don't know.
Eh.
Regardless, I would
I
advise
see.
doing it when it gets
Internet.
darker so the streets are a little emptier. That way you can afford to have multiple people outside, just in case. But again, that's up to you.
May I make a proposal, gentlemen? Why don't we leave a team for people to infiltrate here? I propose it be Ruha, Satsuka, and one other person, either me or Caleb, and everyone else walks back to the White Castle. No, wait,
think
can I? Yeah, everyone else walks back to
Yeah,
our
the
accommodations.
hub. Yeah.
Irma, you should head back and you should speak with the. You should sort everything out. We'll take care of the house business, and you'll take good care of Azan and Edward on the way.
I'll look at Caleb and Satsuka. Keep Ruha in line, please.
We'll
It
try.
shouldn't be a problem.
I'll work well. I'll try and keep the other two in line. Okay.
Nazan smirks after the display.
Ruas sees Azan smirking. He scowls at Azan, turns his head away from Azan.
Wow, so dramatic.
Yeah.
Impactful. Okay.
So such a strong moment.
So it's settled.
Wow.
Yes.
I
I believe
see.
it is.
I see. Well then. Will you be waiting here until later?
I don't believe I have anything else I have to talk to you with, unless you have any questions for me.
I don't believe so.
Well, we might head back to our accommodations then. Explain to our ally why half of us are missing.
Very well. Would you like accompaniment? And he gestures toward Matthew.
If Matthew would like to walk with us across the way, he knows the city better than we do.
Oh, I was
I
only
wouldn't
asking for a
object.
formality. He smiles.
All right then. Well, don't cause too much of a racket in the infiltration, gentlemen. We'll return in the morning.
Excuse me.
Yes, Edward?
There's something I need to ask you, Mr. Nicolier Beaumont.
Yes.
We got off on the wrong foot there, but are you well?
Am I well, health-wise?
Yes. Health-wise, yes.
I'm a little flummoxed at recent events, but otherwise I'd consider myself decently healthy. Why do you ask?
Just making sure. You know, I'm something of a... No, I'm not really. But I know a bit of medical know-how. Just...
Is that so? I'll keep it in mind.
Right. That's all.
Well, be seeing you.
Right.
Someone just followed. I think it was Kuri. Thanks. Right. Are you for
Okay,
departing?
as we're
Oh yes.
yeah, as we're about to walk out, Azan will quickly turn around and go back to the remaining party, and specifically up to Satsuka. Well, I just remembered something. You have your nimble hands and all, but maybe. Do you think a crowbar would be useful?
Already have one.
Oh. Walks away silently. He tried.
He tried.
Oh, actually, I just remembered. No, never mind. It's best if I leave. It's best. if I
Edward
leave.
turns his head 2 ways and then remains silent. Nice.
Never mind. They'll do fine. They don't need me. Let's get going. Haha. So long. Oh, hello.
Just to make sure, it's not like he's in a room. Is this a room and the walls are up to the
It's
ceiling?
a 10-foot
or-
room. I only unveil it this time because you're coming back the other way and you can see into the room. All these walls
Oh,
are
I
full
see. Yeah, I
walls.
was just.
They're not partitions.
Okay. Full walls. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I see. And I won't. Nothing happens. I open the door and I hold it open for everyone.
What a strange guy. I'm sure nothing bad.
All right, gentlemen. Let's head back to the White Castle.
All right. One moment, guys.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
moment? Just
Is this
one?
that guy? It's the guy we love.
That's the guy.
The drunk man punched or whatever.
What?
What? There were no drunk people in this campaign.
Yeah. Name one
course
drunk
not.
person.
That very well could be
You.
the guy Satsuka let go.
Could be. Would be funny though.
Wow. Oh yeah. No, it doesn't matter.
It's been like almost 19 miles at this point. So
Who knows? Maybe he actually changed.
The one guy Satsuka didn't kill.
it's these people. I know them. I mean, to be fair, we don't know who his employee was back then. They might have been just random thugs.
I thought they were employed by what's his face, right?
Boo.
The old guy we were following around. What was his name?
Elmios?
Yeah, Thelmius.
Not
Well, it wasn't
Thelmius, that's the
Thelmius,
new
it was,
guy.
no, the other old guy.
Yeah.
Olros.
Got
We
to
have a
confuse with any-
scroll. Oh.
What was his name?
Olros?
Holors, yeah.
Olros.
Okay. You guys are
Yeah, but they're
leaving.
like just
Oh,
just hired.
so
Yes, as we're leaving, I would mention something, unless
sure. I'm just going to lay out how the last few minutes are going to go.
Yeah.
Those three that are indoors that are going to do that infiltration mission, we'll start off next session with that. So you guys will be able to sink your teeth into that. This session, we'll finish off pretty soon, within 5-10 minutes. But, well, yeah, back to you guys, I guess. We'll follow the guys outdoors until we finish.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll have just one quick thing.
Mhm.
I mean, depends how quick, but yeah, I would just mention to the rest of the party. Oh, wait a moment, guys. If we're going back in, and we're probably going to, go by the market, it's pretty close. I need. Well, I didn't get my alchemist supplies, and I just I wanted to arrange for it in the market. It's a bit tricky, so you can only get it from what I learned, you can only get it in the institute, and we can't exactly walk into the institute anymore, can we?
No, we can't. I might get away with it, but I don't think you two will.
Wait,
I'm a changed person.
you weren't with us?
Pardon?
Oh, back when we were
No, I was with
exiled?
you when you went to the institute. It's just that you two are the ones who caused all the fuss. I was very quiet.
I
Out of character, all of our if anyone presented any sort of ID back then, they were all marked as restricted from entry.
You're all blacklisted.
Yeah, we're all
Including
blacklisted.
Alma, who doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
If you presented your ID to get in, then yes, by association.
Alright. Thanks a lot, guys.
But I didn't present any ID. I was being a farmer.
True, Edward actually didn't present an ID.
If you didn't present an
I was
ID,
really
then they
hoping you
won't know
guys
you're
wouldn't remember
returning.
that.
At least for your ID. But whether they let people in without IDs is a different question.
They used to.
Edward could
New
actually
ownership.
present his ID and be fine.
I'm sure they haven't changed the rules that.
We should head back to the White Castle. You are a little conspicuous lingering here.
I'm going to assume you're not saying White Castle, because Matthew's standing right there.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Matthew
should head
was
back to
there.
our
Yeah, yeah.
accommodation. We should head back.
Hmm?
I would be saying this on the way. I wouldn't be like.
Yeah, we're
saying-
talking.
So we're going to go back to the market because we enter the White Castle from the market, right?
You said White Castle again.
I know, I'm asking out of character. now.
Okay. Come on, guys.
Wait, these people are at
If
the
you-
gazebo.
If we just go back to the market, it should be.
No.
Come, Edward.
I obscured the vision. I obscured the vision. I
No,
obscured
I
the
didn't
vision. I
know.
spread
They
my
look
cloak.
like they're
I
on a
spread my
date.
cloak.
Come,
They
Edward.
must be.
I throw my cape onto Edward's face and I push him forward.
No, that's even worse. Matthew, we'll be fine. If you can take us as far as the market, we'd be very grateful.
No,
Matthew will be fine. Meanwhile, two people behind him.
The things I do.
The things you don't do.
Yeah, the things you done.
Wow.
Those two right there.
Edward, keep
Yeah,
walking.
inside.
As we're walking by these people and I see Edward staring, I will just I will just strike a conversation with him just to distract him from them. And be like, oh yes, Sir Arthur, I heard you struck a very nice deal with the
Come
salt
on.
company recently.
Oh my gosh.
Edward, this is a young couple who appeared to be flirting.
Edward, don't you dare. Come on. Arthur, don't you dare. Let's just go. We need to be quiet.
You're not
Just for
looking
today.
behind.
Are you saying this
You're not
right
looking
next to these
behind.
people?
No,
My
I'm
brother's
leaning in to
special.
whisper to him.
It's like he's a rabid friend. Arthur, no.
Arthur, no, not today. But Arthur. But...
Sorry, I'm petting my cat.
I'm dressed.
Petting your cat.
Yeah,
Get
there's
out
a
of here.
cat here.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Where's
I am
Arakees
dressed
with
was
one
such a
hand?
good moment.
Riha is dressed.
Proudly presents, I am dressed.
This is so sad.
How do you people look like? Dressed.
Okay. Riha is dressed. Back to the city.
Oh, it zoomed me in on the. Oh, I got so confused.
Oh, you were
Holy
zoomed
shit.
in where?
I was zoomed in on the birds. I was like, what? Where the fuck are you taking us?
Away.
The space.
Far, far away.
All right. I'll roll the insight for this
Perception?
trip through.
Yep. If you're watching out, roll perceptions.
I guess I better roll my
That's
Lawrence
mine. Just
roll.
11, and I will do a martyr as well.
Mm-hmm.
Who has advantage on perception?
This music needs to change. 1 sec. Actually, no, we're not going for long. It's fine.
Oh, that's for Lawrence, by the way.
11, 21, and 21 for Armada.
Yeah, 21 for a martyr.
Okay. And we walk. Still feeling rather posh in the Cathedral Park.
Wow.
Each of the each of the sounds of the die hitting the desk could be our end.
Yeah, it does
Just
give me
think of it.
anxiety.
It'll
Yeah,
be
just
fine.
think about it.
Oh,
Every time I hear dice drop in real life, I just look behind me to see if a blue-haired woman is trying to kill me. Is this what PTSD
Some people,
is like?
some people would hope for it.
fine.
Ugu?
Impossible.
Amata.
Wait, Elmar has his Amata out?
He usually does when we're traveling.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hmm. Are you... So you made your own perception check. You're not looking through Amata. Amata's just looking around while you're looking around.
I did initially make my own perception check because I wanted to look through Amada's eyes, but I realized I needed to use Amada's sheet for that. So I'm actually looking through her eyes for a bit with the 21.
Hmm. Not the whole way
But
though, because you
I
can't
did
move,
roll separately
can
for
you?
myself, so if you want to take,
You can't walk
Actually, yeah,
around
you're
and
right, I
look through
can't.
Amata's eyes. You'd be standing
in
still.
which case, the 11 is mine, the 21 is Amada's,
Yeah, okay.
and she
okay.
just communicate things. She's seen her
Awesome.
enough times to recognize the Vayman by now, I'd assume.
Amata is...
Vermeer.
Hmm. Vayman is ethnicity, Vermeer is profession. Amata... how does Amata communicate with you unprompted?
Telepathically,
Amata can do it the other way, okay.
yes.
Amata is telling you something, which I'm going to type to you.
Always nerve-wracking.
Well, she just found a very healthy-looking worm, and she wants to go for a snack. That's all.
Exactly. A nice field mouse. Or city mouse?
Street mouse?
Street mouse sounds.
What are you saying?
It's like a code name.
You know, like mice, but they live on the street, which are different from mice that live in the house.
At this point, go for a rat.
I sent you a message.
Yes.
Could I call the group to a halt? Just like come into a side street or just go over to the side of the road?
Mhm.
And I'd like to actively look through Amada's eyes while we're stopped.
While we're stopping. Sure.
The owl told me about something. Something ahead. I just need to use her to take a closer look. If it's nothing, we can keep going, but knowing our history in this city, it'd be wise not to run headlong into a group like this until I get some more specifics.
Okay. Aylmar,
You're gonna type me something?
even better.
Or
You can see a group
Token appearing.
of people who are, let's see, there are 7 of them. 6 are dressed the same, like so.
yeah.
Recognizable to you as
Tiglath.
Yes. Go on.
and
The 7th.
the 7th.
No way, Sargon is here.
Aylmar lore?
And as you
Okay.
cruise gently in the air, looking down, sort of identifying this group, the 7th character lifts their gaze and looks at the owl.
I need a minute.
You can have a week, because that's where we're ending it.
Okay.
Wow. Alrighty,
Gosh
let's
darn
have a look at
backstory.
Twitch.
I
Gosh
thought
darn
I'd
backstory.
taken all the measures to avoid it coming up.
What do we
I thought
got?
everyone else had such more complicated lives than me.
Hey, Cospera's here. Luna's still here. Tina Riff.
Whoa.
Right, guys, on Twitch, this is where we're ending it today. The session is coming to a close. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Subscribe, or what's it called when you donate bits? What's the word for that? Cheer. It's called cheering. Subscribe and cheer. There we go. We'll be back at the same time next week for session 44 when we find out whether 2 aldermen and
Guy who could turn into an animal?
and a druid can infiltrate a place on their own, and B, what happens. Well, I guess Almar's going to have a whole week to make a split-second decision. Somehow. I guess it's the nature of the game. Unless it's too late, we'll see. So, I will see you all next week.
Goodbye.
So long.
Don't forget to write.
Don't forget to write.
And wash
behind your ears.
And remember,
Remember,
please
stare at the same sky. Same
the
stars.
stars.